never know what day it is. Slice, congratulations, welcome to the club. Congratulations, let's go, dude. I hope the run was smooth on the climb. I hope everything went well on the climb. Well done. Miss Sheila, good to see you in the morning. You should go take that nap. I mean, I'll be here for a while, probably. It's gonna be one of the long nights because we got the scoring run today. So it's gonna probably be long. Hopefully it's not short. If it's short, then that means I messed up somewhere, but nap soonish. Sweet. Hope you guys are doing well. All three? Yo, let's go. You're free? Are you though? Are you though? Hold on, are you? Congratulations. How's my day? Don't worry about it. It happens. It was good. I had a rather long nap myself today. Felt really tired, but I was able to kind of recharge. So I feel pretty good today. So we'll try to get this in. I'll try my best in the scoring run. I want to at least hang around. I want to at least get close to my score like I last time on the free trial. So then I later, yeah, I had Sadie up. I was doing some errands this morning. I had Sadie up, but unfortunately, I heard what happened because I didn't have it. I wasn't watching it because I couldn't have the video up. I heard what happened. Feels bad, dude. But what's up, Pind? What's up, government? How you doing? Yeah, I heard. I heard the palms were just really good, but it's okay. He's a gamer. He's too good. He'll, you know, it's something that he can probably do again. No problem. Okay, time for sweaty gaming. Sorry. Oh look, I have a portrait. Sick. I have a portrait. But I hope you guys are doing good. Wow. Sheila just keeps signing pinned up for things. It's awesome. Yeah, City's Gaming. Darabban had a good run. I was sitting in his stream earlier. Yeah, but I'm overall it's pretty good. He never wants to do anything with you. I see. That's unfortunate. I think I can do up to this room. Maybe I should hold. Maybe I should hold. Alright, friends, come here. Yeah, I think that was a good play. I think if I kept going, I would have been deleted. Hey, Charon, appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'll see. I'll need a little bit of luck, but we don't reset on scoring runs, so we just kind of just work with the seed that I log into. That's the best I can do. So now I'm just gonna do Deep Dungeon by yourself. What a terrible fate. Sheila's gonna be on her GDQ arc, hopefully. Well, at least trying. I mean, you can try, you know. I think the effort will be appreciated. You never know until you try, especially when it comes to GDQ. So definitely check her out, cheer her on, make her laugh, make her do some good commentary. There's gonna be a spawn in like 11 seconds. I want to see if it's within these two rooms, otherwise I'm gonna leave. Negative. Out of here. Oh, it was! Sick. Favorite setting runs, I never do it. Maybe I'll try and submit the winter. Do it. I mean, if the rules are gonna be the same, Sheila, you can submit 4 different runs in the same category, like I did. I submitted 4 different ones. I mean, if you stockpile a couple, then just like, you know, don't feel like you're restricted. Just kind of be ready for all of them, I guess is the best way to put it. Be ready to go with whichever, and then you know, give yourself a higher chance. But like, let them decide what's gonna be interesting, you know. Yeah. I'm sure the Frame Fatale would be also a very similar submission process, you know. Is this a 3 rumor? Hell yeah. Okay, camera. When I hear the Reaper feels like it's actually some of the best content. Hey, maybe be maybe be ballsy and submit the healer, because I went away from healer, specifically because I thought it wouldn't be as entertaining as like maybe machinist and everything. But of course I was working with a completely blank slate. And maybe the healer runs are good, you know. Maybe they look at it and they're like, oh, actually that's entertaining. That's not my call. It's their call. I mean, you didn't have to, but I mean, that's your thing, so I hope you clipped that. I hope you clipped that. Was that clipped? What's up, Kieran? How you doing? That needs to get clipped and tossed into, like, Twitter. Yeah, put it on Twitter. You seen Sadie putting a lot of clips of Deep Dungeon nowadays? Should do that type of stuff. I mean, I did that before. I just haven't had anything that I've wanted to post in a while, but that's what I'm talking about. You need me to react? Are you kidding me? How long have you known me for? Oh, I didn't get the chest. Actually, one of my goals over next Christmas break is to get good video creation editing style. Do it. Hopefully I can stop hogging Aida's time. They can help you, but you know, I got them on this like long-term project, so I wanted you to read the message, so you did what I want. Oh, no, see, it's not how that works. Oh, I actually got the. Okay, hold on. Whee. Did I not steal? Oh. Okay. I'm like, shouldn't I have steal on? And the answer to that question is, I guess, but I never hit the button, so I don't have steal on. I think I gotta just leave Aida to do their devices. Yeah, I mean, I apologize. I mean, I offered their services, and then, you know, they're really busy, so... I mean, look, I at least wanted to try it. Maybe they were able to fit it in. Who knows, you know? There's no... Again, that's one of those things, it's like, only one way to find out. Because we're still working on the AoE one. That one's still taking a bit. This is a big-ass room. Oh boy, it's a big-ass room. I think I probably... Okay, I'm gonna do a big pull. However, I think I want to not fortune unless I either get another fortune or I get a luring trap. When does PvP season end? It just started, so maybe... Oh man, I'm so out of touch with the PvP cycles. I'm not sure. I want to say maybe like... Maybe after around January? I don't know. I have literally nothing to base it off of. We probably didn't say anything yesterday. I mean, I didn't ask him. He's not just gonna blurt it. He's just gonna blurt it out randomly. Oh, by the way, the PvP season ends. I could have asked him, but I never asked him. I mean, you could probably ask him yourself too. So, Moving Pin and I continue to do it. Cool. Yeah, I mean, if you need any, I mean, if I can offer any bit of advice or something about how we handle things, I can help. If I don't see the luring trap, I'm not gonna fortune. It's a big floor though, but I kind of regret the site. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, kind of is more than. Ow, ow, stop saving me! You could tell me about your process when you'd be like, yeah. Whenever we have our next meeting, whenever that is, we can go over it. It's not a problem. We need to keep my intuitions out of here. Yeah, I feel like I have a decent way of doing it on my end for like most of my long ass VODs. I mean, that's still something I'm searching for. and Aida was a massive help in like at least alleviating a lot of my time. But you know, I still handle some of the videos too, so. Okay, alright. Well, wait, what's next Thursday? Thanksgiving? I think I should be fine for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I should be fine. Because I'm thinking about streaming Wednesday night due to the cloud server, but I shouldn't be too late. No. I don't have a schedule. Like, we have a dinner. My family has a dinner for Thanksgiving, so there's nothing in the morning. Yeah, I'd be fine. There's no big deal. It's just the night before, which also wouldn't be a big deal, is I probably stream that day. So I might be doing extra time to work in the cloud server shenanigans. I hope everything goes well with the cloud server. This would be really awkward. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just disconnecting all the time like I did on Tuesday. Tuesday was scary. I don't think I would have minded doing another run with him, but to like wipe the run at 99 because I couldn't hold the connection would have felt really bad. And then it's like it was funny because I felt like I was what was the first chest? Did I not even check it? I didn't use it. Okay, it's a safety. I didn't use it. Jeez. It's like I locked up in terms of what I wanted to do. I got into like option paralysis because my first instinct was to like open his stream. But then I'm like, should I? And then by that time it's like, okay, well, that's it. Like I'm just gonna hope I get back in to see what was going on. So. But hey, thanks for that follow, Stu. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We're just dragging these guys along. I gotta get the other chest. I missed it, so I'm gonna go over there. It's very comfy. Very comfy. Ha! What I imagine our process is that I start getting better at doing market clip. That does help. It also depends on what you're aiming to do too, right? I mean, I haven't done shorts in a while. But when I do shorts, it is like a method of just like clipping it, also remembering what had happened on stream. But like, I think don't you have a stream deck as well? That also helped a lot. Like I just hit the buttons there, so I just press the button and boom, puts the marker down. I only need like a general location of where the clip is, and then I work it that way. But I know, like, let's say one of the things that we're doing now with a lot of the videos, myself and Aida, is that we're kind of lightly adjusting the video to get rid of the ad breaks. Like, that's all I do in the video. I don't edit the actual run itself, but I get rid of the ad breaks. And like on the video editor, for me it's easy because you just look at the portion of the video, it just has like dead sound. Like it's just like a line because there's no action there. So you just find that and then clip that out, and then boom, you're good. So that kind of makes it a little bit easier too, like a quick and easy kind of thing. Because if you already have chat on your screen, that will expedite things, because I have to go through an extra step to get chat on my screen. You know, that's going to be kind of your call, whatever you want to decide there, but... Yeah. So then so then it's just, how much editing do you want to do in the video? I mean, the more tighter you want to make the video, that's going to be on your end, but I think you'll find like probably commonalities between your videos that can be easily adjusted and stuff like that. Ow! I'm gonna kill this group first. Is that a chest drop? Really? Oh, I should have considered a fortune, but I think I picked fortune a little bit late. The only way to separate auto channels... Yes, that's right. Yeah, and I actually haven't figured out a way to do that properly myself. I think I have to have a separate program for that. If you're using regular OBS, then it's a lot better. I think Slobs is just not working it out for me. God damn it. Yeah, a regular OBS I think does pretty well. I'd see Aida. Aida, we're just talking about you. We're saying nice things, I promise. Steel City, Sono can do it. Oh! Did you post that? Or who posted that? Was that Zeno? Actually, Zeno posted that, right? On the mod channel? About the split thingy? Is that a program, or is that the actual thingy? I'd all be up for, I already used Sono for that. Ah, gotcha. I mean, I use Logitech, but it's a free app, and ooh. Well, let me know how it goes. I'd be interested. Because if it makes life that much easier, then... I mean, even, like, I've had friends that... I have two buddies that I watch that, they mute Discord. So, like, they're on a Discord call, right? Hold on. They are on a Discord call, and they mute the people on Discord, but they can hear them. I mean, that's obviously going to take another program to pull it off, but stuff like that, at least knowing how to do it, it's still not a bad thing. I want to save a fortune for the 8th floor. Well, if this room is big, I fortune here to keep it at 2, and then I go to 1. Probably sight the next one too, but that comes down to this being... Kieran, you said something? I didn't see it. Oh, I think I saved it here. But that's actually big. I need to go back and get it then. I need to do that. So what did Kieran say? How do you both deal with discoverability? Well, my discoverability was... I think YouTube has been a massive asset on my part. But even on YouTube, I don't necessarily do anything special in terms of discoverability. I think a lot of my content has been word of mouth as well. On Twitch, for sure, has been a lot of word of mouth. That I can say for sure, because, I need to go back. Because a lot of the friends kind of, you know, help you out, they kind of promote you a little bit, so that's kind of there. Because Twitch really doesn't have great discoverability. It's always been kind of the issue with Twitch in a way. It's that specific thing, but that's why something like GDQ was kind of nice as well, because it kind of gave a little bit of that exposure. And then of course you couple it with the YouTube, and that's why also shorts. I did a lot of shorts before, which kind of helped a little bit, having a little bit of a TikTok presence. But the unfortunate reality is that you do have to kind of spread yourself out on multiple platforms and just put yourself more out there. Just so people know that you exist. Now, in terms of, like, Chila probably typed something out there, but what I am very proud about is that we do have quite the base of a community that, and the vibe is very similar, that not just Chila, but like a lot of the other Deep Dungeon streamers are kind of benefiting off other community members looking for the similar content at different hours of the day. So there's a lot of carryover. And look, I'm usually very optimistic about things, but I know what bottom of the barrel is in the directory. It's very hard to get out of the bottom of the barrel in directory. And just the fact that, like, literally a handful of our Twitch team, the solo community, is like at bare minimal hitting like 20 to 30 in the 14 category. That's really massive. Like, that's actually very, very good, because in the 14 directory you're getting like middle of the pack-ish. And there's a lot more of a likely chance that someone will land on your stream randomly when you're around that part of it. You get random people to join in, and then boom, that's how it happens. But there is a lot of like crossover, people kind of promoting each other kind of thing. You know, it helps. But you really have to kind of do things to get yourself out there for people to kind of know that you exist in a way, which is funny because it's a little bit counterproductive to my own personality, who I tend to just be in the shadows a lot. Like, I don't really, you know, I don't really put myself out there too much. I kind of hope that the body of my work will speak for itself, but it's a social media. Extroverts are kind of going to be a little bit more on the edge of things than me, the introvert, but I'm pretty happy about where I'm sitting, personally speaking. And I do feel like some of it kind of returns back a little bit with the other gamers that are a little bit more out there, etc. So, it's crazy how much it's changed since I joined the community too. So fewer people use the stream. Yeah, there's a ton of people streaming this content. It's a little bit wild, wild in the good way. Cause I remember when I first started attempting to stream, I was told, like, maybe jokingly and a little bit, not really seriously, but kind of the typical comment of like, well, if you kind of want to make your name in the directory of 14, you need to raid. And that's fair, because literally no one was doing Deep Dungeon seriously. But now you're in an era where people take Deep Dungeon rather seriously, you know, even down to a potential path upwards, you know. Whether or not you know people are going to consume the content or you just find it fun, that's not for me to say. But it's certainly a way to showcase some gaming skill. And that's pretty cool to see it. So, it would be infinitely harder for Deep Dungeon streamers to get off the ground if it wasn't setting that way. I appreciate that, Pen. That's true about everything in Deep Dungeon community. You guys are very kind. You guys are very kind. But I think, like, certainly maybe we helped do the foundation. But I think the longevity kind of goes back to you guys, right? I mean, it does help that I'm still here. You know? And we're still trying to push this content, trying to innovate the content, trying to look for more ways to do things, but it kind of does help when it isn't just me anymore, you know? Because really, I mean, I think the biggest thing, guys, is the fact that Sheila's in the morning, Darabon's in the morning, Sadie and all them are like EU hours, SC, etc. You have Toasty late at night, you have Clouds late at night, you know. You have gamers literally across every time zone of every hour that's more or less covering Deep Dungeon at some point. So it kind of keeps that exposure open for people to go to, and it kind of goes back and forth, you know. But then that's encapsulated, Kieran. Kind of circling back to your question, that's encapsulated within our community and our content. Now, my problem, if you want to call it a problem, is I'm still trying to find my way through variety. And that's the one that's still been difficult, because I feel like I'm just still stagnant in that area, but I don't know, you know, what my path is there. Well, all I can say is that I'm having fun with it. That's just the base of it, but, you know, certainly I would still like to get a little bit higher results from that end of things. But, you know, at the moment, I'm not too, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I'm not too, like, crazy about hoping that things get better in that department, because I still have this as the base. Need some reaction faces? See, that's the thing, though, right, Pin? You joke. And I'm very much aware of what can work and what could work. But it's kind of like, at what point do I go in those territories and then I start losing myself in what I'm kind of, you know, what is kind of me in a way, right? Like, I make fun of the fact that React content is prevalent and I don't do it, but the basis is the fact that that isn't me. If it's natural, okay, maybe. But if I do it now, I'm forcing it. And then it's not gonna start to look like my content anymore. I need to shrink her. I just recently started stuff for you. I mean, like, I remember the old thing, Kieran, and DOS, thanks for the follow. I remember the old thing about how important it was just to have your family members, Kieran, and friends literally just open your stream, pop open the tab. They don't have to watch you. But the fact that they're bringing your numbers up organically, not illegally, organically, so like you're out of the bottom of the barrel is massive. Because like I said, people even in the middle of the directory can have a massive impact versus someone that's literally at the bottom. Like how long are you going to scroll down the directory to watch someone? You're probably going to see the top 3 lines of people that are there. Maybe you dive down to the middle, but it's probably unlikely you're going further than that, which is completely understandable. But just getting yourself above even like 10 on a regular basis can help, because then you might find someone who just happens to like your stream, just how it happened here. People just, oddly enough, hang around here, you know? It could happen. Hold. Okay. I'm a little bit behind on chat, so I'm gonna try to catch up. Kildith said, I first saw the stream when a viewer was advertising it in Shout Chat when you were really deep in a run. Really? Someone was advertising my stream? Bless their heart. I would never do that myself, but I am not gonna say no to someone else doing it. You gotta force it until it becomes natural? Damn, Pin is the best coach around. I want Pinned as my coach. Yo, what's up, Blackfire? How you doing? Your YouTube videos have really helped me getting Necromancer title as a Sprout. Welcome to the club, Endos. Hell yeah. That is what I want to hear. Good job, GG. Hope you enjoy that title. What's up, Goop? How you doing? Like, right now, people are discovering me because I'm power leveling viewers, but it's definitely not sustainable. I'm only here because our Twitch baby and I need pension. Okay. I advertise your... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kieran. Look, honestly, Kieran, in some way, Deep Dungeon is not sustainable in itself. It isn't. I'm lucky that people hang around. I'm lucky that people will do more than, you know, their 3 clears. I would say majority of the time, people get their 3 clears and move on. Like, they get their info, they come by, like, you know, and DOS, not to say that you're gonna do this, you people do what you need to do. But, like, you know, a lot of people pass by, they say thank you for the videos, so on and so forth. I don't see them again. That's okay. I mean, I don't need them to stick around. People are achievement hunters. They get their titles and they're gonna move on to new things and new goals. So in reality, that's kind of the similar thing. So in Kieran, your end, I mean, you're running kind of a gambit in terms of like, okay, we're gonna help these people. I think you already understand that it is not sustainable, but you might get lucky that people are going to be like, well, you know what, I kind of like you. I'm gonna hang around here for a little bit. You know, maybe I can also help with what you're doing. I don't know the percentage of people who do that, but give me details. Thanks to follow. Welcome in. Aida has a limit how much you can grow as a creator. I think so. I mean, I would like that to not be a limit, but it's not under my control. I think I need to go soon. I think I can kill the boss pretty fast. What level am I? I'm 70! Okay. I realize I'm 70. I'll get like one more spawn maybe and off we go. You can always make me a VTuber with a match and that bounce. I can always make one that... Yeah, I could. Yeah, you're right. People hate when you bounce your titties. Do they? The one time Marvel review your mom was zoomed in from behind just bouncing ass. Got it. Does using or not using pick up hit no, I don't think intuition influences Squirtle. I believe that is a negative. Reading it? I mean, I'll read the message. I mean, I still remember when we had, what do you call it? When we had, the viewer biggest poop, and I would just very nonchalantly say his name all the time, because that's his name. It's like, okay. So here's the thing, like, I've had a couple people come in here with, like, really memey names, you know? And as long as it's not, like, you know, one of the bannable phrases, or just, like, not overly explicit. I mean, if you're asking me a serious question and you're having, like, a serious, like, conversation with me, then I'm gonna treat you like any other person. I don't really care how your name feels, what your name is. Maybe I could've killed one more. Okay, Ellie's not here, she doesn't know. I don't need to worry about her wrath right now. You loved hearing me say titties? Why you? What? Okay. It's just when I kind of bounce up and down IRL. Got it. Yeah, I assume it's kind of based on like your movement as opposed to like actual tracking. Hey, what up, Quad? Stream froze. Had enough of your crap, Sheila. Okay, I had a minute. I'm gonna dump all these now. I actually remembered to do this, so I'm very proud of myself right now. Been half listening while doing HR. That's what caught your attention. Sure. You mean do an ASMR dungeon stream? People have been asking me to do the ASMR, the second edition of the ASMR Horde opening stream. We already had full edition. Actually, it's a full tracking bodysuit, looking like Andy Serkis. Who's Andy Serkis? The scissors are rigged to her entire character, so when she moves, the scissors are just falling, projecting everywhere. They're out of control, says Goof. I'm in full conspiracy mode in Deep Dungeon Discord right now. Well, it depends how full conspiracy are you, because there was some, like, serious nerd talk in there last night. It was really funny. I was about to make a joke about this, but I kept it to myself. How, I'm gonna pause the music for a second. We're gonna have to hit ads, but I want to catch up a chat first before we do ads. Like, I think, like, when you guys maybe talk about how you love Deep Dungeon, I feel like to, like, the normal Final Fantasy XIV gamer, they probably, like, roll their eyes. They're like, you guys are weird. You know, like, you guys are freaking nerds. And then, like, last night, there was this, like, conversation about the map, how the maps are laid out, and I think was it how, like, enemies... I forgot, I didn't really, like, absorb all the information, but they were going over map layouts and, like, stuff like that. And they were having a very kind of healthy conversation, and I'm just like, wow, these guys are like really big nerds. And within a Discord of nerds, they're even more nerds than like the typical person. Like this is actually hilarious. It's really good information. If you're not in our Discord, it was from yesterday's conversation. Like they were really going over some like very, very specific information. The guy who played Golem? Oh, gotcha. Oh, the Haps video? I saw that. I didn't watch the video. It's talking about the netcode and how the game might be able to predict where you're about to go, which is why you be in AoE and still not get hit with it. Yeah, I don't know, because when you start talking about tech and stuff like that, I kind of shut out because I'm like, it can't possibly be that advanced in this game. There's no way this game is going to be that advanced. I don't think I've done more than like 5 runs since people dived in. Let's be at the snapshot in any modern online game. Yeah, I don't think it's that special. I mean, honestly, like it was probably just you know, it's probably. Look, I like Haps. Haps is a good dude. But it was a hot topic, so I mean, to cover the topic would be pretty smart. Oh, that one... See, that one I would still like more data, though, about the enemies spawning on top of you. I mean, that could also just be confirmation bias, which might be confirmation biased, but, you know, we need, like, a lot of data on that front to see if there's any correlation of that one. Because I was thinking about it the other day, like I was joking how it happens all the time, and then I started realizing, well, it doesn't actually happen all the time. It only happens every time I die. So, you know, but, we need more data. That's all it is. I think for the Deep Dungeon side, you need more data. And I'll work with data. I won't work with conspiracy theory. Like that's like Deep Dungeon has always been that. Like we can have theories and I kind of just like, you know, toss it out there, but I really only start taking it seriously when people are running like thousands of runs and like Darabon does, and we have data sitting behind it. Why did Haps doing his video? Look, it's a hot topic. I mean, again, I think it's very intelligent of him to touch upon the topic and do a video on it. I mean, that's just honestly, like we were talking about content creation. That's like content creation 101. It's again something I don't engage with. I prefer not to do unless I seriously believe in the topic. But you wanna strike a topic when it's hot. So it was a hot topic. No, I don't think he's making shit up. See, that I don't think so. He's very well versed in this game. It's just a topic that at least if you're trying to bring it to Deep Dungeon, I think you can get data out of it and figure out data out of it, but, you know. It's essentially just the topic I don't really care about. That's all. I'm sure people care about it, I don't care about it too much. Again, bringing it into Deep Dungeon, for sure. Quad's theory on, you know, the enemy spawning on top of you, that's very fair, because a lot of us see us, but I think that's just mostly confirmation bias. I think so. I think that's the gist of it, yeah. Okay, I gotta hit ads, so I'll be back. We'll do 3 minutes on Twitch, and then I think I can skip ads on 21 to 30. So, BRB, thank you for watching. And we're gonna continue to 11 to 20. Pretty smooth first 10. Don't make me think I can complain about it at all. Alright, let's go! I think it's different for Deep Dungeon. The game tracks you by rooms in it, doesn't it? So if your next room, the minimap tracks like that. Just makes an if condition, I guess. I don't know, like I said, we just need more data. There's a clip in Mr. Happy's video where he was in AoE but didn't get hit by it. It wasn't really server lag that was causing it. Yeah, but I mean, like, the thing is, you can also still kind of, like, I mean, unless you're under this assumption that you have perfect, unless you have this assumption that you have perfect internet 100% of the time, you know? There could be a blip in the internet that causes things like that. Now, to be fair, I think on where Mr. Happy's located, he does have really good ping. So, that's fair. He's gonna have better ping than a lot of us. But I mean, you know... I guess it's like, I wanna see, like, I would care more about the topic if there was just better, probably more concrete evidence I could work with, if that makes sense. Man lives in the server basement. I know he's in the state of the server. I don't want to, like, I don't exactly know where he is. I also don't want to say it if I'm right, but... I mean, like, my knowledge with how server stuff works, I mean, I just handle it as a little bit RNG in terms of it. Although I play relatively safe with it. I don't literally move at the very last second. And a lot of times I think it's just like literally like a D20 roll, dice roll, if I get hit or not. But I don't put too much stock into it. I mean, I could very well prevent disaster by leaving the AoE like a whole second earlier, you know? Of course, like, when you're talking about Fall Guys, that's a much more radical example of something like that, especially when it feels like it's very competitive. Something like Deep Dungeon has never really concerned me because you always had a way to resolve it. There was always a solution that existed that you didn't have to worry about that type of RNG. So, I'd rather play to manipulate that RNG on my end versus go down some rabbit hole concerning server ticks, if that makes sense, you know? Like knowledge is still gonna be smart to have it on the topic, but my brain power can be used somewhere else. If it happens to you because of server snapshot, it happens to him because he has zero ping. I know in Fall Guys 14, you won't get hit by AoE sometimes. Yeah, like Fall Guys was really weird, in general. That was an experience, but I wasn't taking it very seriously. For us, with high ping, it's just RNG the hero. Yeah. Wish you could test it somehow. Maybe you could test it on the cloud server. Yo, what's up, Bard? How you doing? Welcome in. I've gotten really, really good at Fall Guys, which is not a sentence I'm proud to type. But you typed it, though. You still typed it. You still typed it. I mean, I think... Wait, hold on. I think even if you low ping snapshot are still going to be inconsistent because server and client talking to each other. Personally, I know things about tracking and things about consistency with data transfer. It's not 100% of the time going to be perfect, but that's impossible. Yeah. And look, Haps is a very smart dude. Very intelligent, very well knowledgeable in lots and lots of games. So, he's not talking BS. That is for sure. God damn, you know what? I hate when I run through chaps and I already went through this goddamn area. You had 103 or 300? Sick. How many people have you made leave your instance, Sheila? Like Kieran, there's a lot of studies that players did on how the service worked. People did it to understand and make at the same time. Yeah, those stuff do exist, it's true. Hey Aaron, how you doing? I have exactly won one Fall Guys round. You've won more than I have. So, guess that's it. I'm gonna hang here. Are you kidding me? See, that's illegal. I shouldn't have gotten hit with that AoE. I'd love to blame the servers for my losses with Fall Guys, but no. I blame the servers for my losses. I'm slowly keeping up, but man, it's hard. The content doesn't feel good to do endlessly. God damn it! Yeah, it doesn't... The content doesn't feel great. Like, that's how I felt about it, though, Pin. Like, it was... I think I had a lot more fun hanging with you guys doing it. Like, 100%. Like, if I was doing it on my own, I think I would have crashed out of that content way faster. Did I? Oh, my... Oh, because I don't have abilities. I'm such a dumbass. I need to dump this fortune. Hold on. You wish there were more rewards? I actually thought it had a lot of rewards. A respectable amount of rewards. I mean, to be fair, like, it was still done in, like, you know, a week's time, but I think it had a respectable amount of rewards. Yeah, I don't have a sight, so I guess I'm just gonna see. Been hitting traps all day today, too. Did I have more variants? Yeah. I mean, it's like kind of typical 14 content. Pin. I feel like they're doing like the beta version and then they're gonna make it better later, you know, something to that effect, but we don't really know until, I guess, the second version of it or something. Yeah, I wish there was a second, third round. I think it's really dull that it was just one. Although they included Slime Climb, it would have rage quit Slime Climb. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Oh, there. Okay, there's my enemy. I was kind of looking for the one pull. Uh, 14... Okay. Hey, Cog, how you doing? When I used to play Fall Guys, the absolute worst map was Slime Climb. I think I remember that, but I also don't think I remember that, but... It's been a little bit since I played the real one. Hopefully I don't overcap on Fortune here. This is gonna be a small room. As predicted. Let's just kind of eliminate the hand first. Oh, something dropped. Too late. I was thinking about maybe popping a Fortune, but... Oh, I don't have a sight. Oh, I don't have a sight. I was gonna maybe do a sight on the next floor, but I don't have one. think I just play it safe and just do the safety. Welcome back, Slice. Yeah, congratulations, Aaron. I'm set up. Okay. How's the run going so far? We hit level 70 on 1 to 10, which is usually a good sign on kills. Hey, Darebound, how you doing, man? Good hustle with the Black Mage. I was watching in. Unfortunate about the death, but it's okay. I know you progged, so that's more important. Seems like the kill count was not as fine. Wait, is that the exit? Okay, I got it. I'm gonna swing around this way. Okay, give me some mimics. We got leyline kiting and sleep for options. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if you're gonna do some leyline kiting, but it's not a big deal. I mean, you're learning, so you know. I didn't start with leyline kiting. That was, I think, eventually like a desperation play, you know. That I kind of figured that out, but you'll get there. It's not a big deal. You're gonna love leyline kiting, I feel like. It's my favorite thing in all of Deep Dungeon, next to Ninja's Takuchi resets. I'm probably gonna try and clear Temp, Black Mage, and Palace tomorrow. Go quad. Finally back at. I don't really hate Black Mage, but this is my first time in. So famous last words. So I'm looking forward to 190. Just don't die within the first 30 seconds like me, and you'll be okay. That's a nice combination of Hey Noma, how you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wish me some mimics. I need mimics. I'll take mimic luck. I'll take all of your mimics, guys. If you have any. You want me to take them off your hands? I will take them off your hands today. I have gotten 0 so far, so I need a couple. Okay, intuition. A spawn? There should be a spawn at some point. I don't see it though. Black Mage is my main for when I static raid, so I know the job decently enough. Well, as you know though, I mean, it plays very differently in Deep Dungeon. But I think it does help knowing how to hit the buttons. That's probably a big help, to be fair, amongst anything else. I'm gonna go get that enemy and go. We are 3 minutes ahead of pace, so we're okay. Reset time? Well, I don't know. Like I said, we actually had a higher kill count on 1 to 10 than my free trial did. So I mean, so far it's there. I don't remember the mimic count, however, on the free trial, but the intuition. But on melees, I'm just assuming I'm going to be Star for Seal. You can get away with things with sleep, you know, sleep's a thing. So gotcha. I think you can get away with it on Black Mage, but it just depends on how you play. Is that another hand? Semi-reasonably sized room. Okay, this better be a mimic. I don't know, I'm just looking for an excuse to neck. What? Astro? You're gonna... You know what? I do wonder how you're gonna feel like with it, Juan, because I feel like a majority of the people who did do Astro, and I mean, we're not talking like, you know, a lot of people, like it's a very small amount of people, but I feel like a majority of them, Darabon's one of them, that when you did Astro, there was a big enjoyment about it. Now, it's hard, and it's challenging, and it's exhausting, but something about the run was still very exciting to do. And I felt like I got even better at the game because I did Astro. Like I wouldn't want to go back to it anytime soon, or maybe I wait till 7.0 or something. But I did thoroughly enjoy that experience. Like, that was a really, really fun experience. And a fun learning experience overall. So... over here. Yo, what up, Chloe? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Boom! You know what? That's actually better than what I had hoped. Always a trap there, but I'm glad it's actually ended up being a learn. Pals can be messed up. I went into another contest spamming to say. Well, wait till you instinctively use hyper potions when your HP's low. Then it's really gonna kick in, you know. God damn! Alright, time to reset. That's it. Game over. Got off work and chill. Nice. Let's go. I've lost like 1,000 points because of traps right now. What's up with all the blind? I've gotten blind like for years, days. Ooh, alteration. Netcode video is meant to me. It's not like Square would add rollback to an MMO. Would make sense. Was that part of the video? Was that his suggestion? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too old, and I've gotten too used to how this game plays that I just don't care. But, yeah. It's just like, yeah. You just said there's an echo problem. Yeah. I mean, it's not obvious. Although I'm sure that video was more to, like I said, he's a creator, and he knows when to do things when the topic is spicy and is hot and everything. I'm sure part of that led to him making that video. Nothing wrong with that at all. However, I also think that maybe it's more geared to people who don't know that topic, which is fair. People don't know the topic. Like, some of us who's played the game forever know that topic, but not everyone knows the topic. And with his knowledge, you're not going to dispute his knowledge on anything 14. Steal. This is actually a good position, because I might be able to catch a respawn. I'm sure the video game... Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, like, I was touching on this topic a little bit earlier, like, when Kieran... Original question that Kieran had, how do you handle discovery for your channels? You know, one of the things that you do... Okay, there's like a multitude of things that you can do content creation-wise that is smart on the business side. It's just whether or not, how I like to put it for myself, and this isn't necessarily something that applies to anyone else, but like, you know, if you're okay with quote-unquote selling your soul to it, it's like, it's React, you do React, you make comments on hot topics, which is something I personally hate on Twitter, but, you know, it's a thing. You cause drama, which is also another way to do it. Because you need people talking, you need people engaging. So that's part of that process to make it happen. I actually joke. I've said this before to some people. How I actually feel like I am some old geezer now on Twitch, where I legit just play video games because I want to play video games. Like, I feel like that's so almost out of date at this point. Which maybe may or may not be true, but I feel like it is. Because most people, or not, a lot of people probably want the ones that are going to be more, you know, something to talk about the next day kind of thing. I don't do that. I just play the games and try to output skill as much as I can. Or with our variety streams, more of the cozy, you know, I just want to share you my experience with when I play this game for the first time, because I think it's cool and I'm playing it anyway, may as well stream it kind of thing. He doesn't really criticize Square that much because of how he is close to them, so it's more of teaching the game. Yeah, that is pretty much what I expect out of a Haps video. I've hit this flight like 12 times. I can do a witching though. I become a drama streamer? Yeah, who do we shit on today? Let's go. Give me a name and shit on them. Time for drama. That's life. I want to be on Twitch. I want to play games, just play games. Yeah. Yeah, but the unfortunate part about that, Kieran, is look, I'm gonna be honest, man. You're not gonna rise to the top with that kind of gameplay. I think I'm very lucky. I'm still very lucky for where I am now. Extremely lucky. You know. And don't get me wrong, by the way. I talk about this for myself, right? I mean, I watch friends that spend, you know, 2 hours just talking about stuff before they do actual content. You know, that do react and everything. There's nothing wrong with the idea of it. For me, it's just not something that I want to do personally. You know? Or I'm not going to do it for the sake of just doing it because I know it's going to push more views up. If I'm going to do it, it's because I believe in the content, not because of that reason. And even in that explanation, there's nothing wrong with that at all. You know? This is a business. It really is a business, so you gotta do something that's going to bolster your business, especially if you're a creator who is trying to live off your earnings from doing this as a business. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta hustle, man. Okay, steal. I'm gonna use the steal. Many people, the type of content you do is what we like. I know. And honestly, Noma, that's what I hold on to, right? It may be a slow progression upward. But I have an audience, and I have you guys that I can be myself to. That I enjoy when I do. I sit here, I hit live, because I'm just playing a game, talking about it while I'm doing it. I'm not trying to put on an act, I'm not trying to do something that's out of my comfort zone. This is my comfort zone, right here, what you are seeing. This is my comfort zone. And I love it. Do I have a day job? I do. I do something during the quote-unquote day. I actually do it less because I have put more time into streaming, which was okay with said job. That I distributed my time into more this than that. But I still do have a IRL day job. I should go, right? That's a flight. I'm gonna go. Wait, what do you mean you're saved? Do I enjoy it? It has its perks. I do enjoy it sometimes. It has its ups and downs. I've been doing it for years. But, yeah, that's the best I can say. Because I said don't check the... Oh, don't check the... Oh. I knew it was flight. Yeah. I think I should go now. Just go. Actually, Goof, to that question, one of the reasons why I redistributed time were... Essentially, Monday was the day that I had worked my IRL job, but then I swapped it out for streaming. And one of the main reasons was because I felt like streaming was going a little bit further than said IRL job. And also, purely, I had more fun doing this than that. Like, literally, like, I just have a lot more enjoyment doing that. And that's also the day that I'm still trying to grow, right? I try to keep it as a variety as much as I can, because, I want to try to push that area. But I do find it funny on Mondays, sometimes I wake up and I'm like, you know, sometimes, you know, I'm trying to debate on what I want to play, etc. But then at the end of the day, it's like, no, I have to stream something because otherwise I'd be doing I'd have to go into my IRL job, which again is not bad at all. It's just I swapped the days out, so it's like, yeah, I'd rather be streaming. You met your daily kosher? Oh, speaking of daily kosher, I gotta dump the flights for one thing. Let's do that right now. Goodbye, flights. Goodbye, flights. You know, I thought about using the alteration, but I went against it because I think I'll just hold it for the next set. Intuition. Did I not? Okay, whatever. What? Whatever. Hello. No! I don't have provoke. What is this? Fortune. Oh, fortune. I didn't open the chest. Okay. I don't know when that spawned. I think I may want to wait till 33 and we should be okay. I can also push the envelope and go even further than that, and then frailty, which maybe I do frailty anyway, because what am I doing with 3 frailties? But leave it alone. By the way, tomorrow I am playing Super Mario RPG. I'm gonna be going to GameStop to pick it up, and if they don't happen to have it, then I get to yell at them, and then I'll get the digital. So we're gonna get that game 100%. And I will stream a little bit earlier. I'm gonna stream maybe about 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna put in some extra time on that because I actually only get tomorrow and Monday, because then the cloud servers show up, and then I will have to take a break on that. To prioritize the cloud service and finish my mission there, and then we can go back to Super Mario. I'm thinking, like, depending on like how the cloud servers go, like maybe I kind of get myself a little burnt out, which is like maybe I do, and then I put in more time with Super Mario. I still have things to do, and you know, with the main character, we still have scores to do and everything. So, I mean, I'm not gonna like first and foremost, Sunday 14 is always going to be there. It's just whether or not I convert like a Tuesday or Thursday or something, depends. But yeah, we'll see. But next week is gonna be very busy with 14, like really busy. Assuming the server stays stable, we're gonna try to clear. I'm gonna try to for sure clear Necromancer and Lone Hero, but I don't know if I can make it to Once and Future Queen. But I'm gonna try. I feel like I was kind of scheduling out how I wanted to pull this off, and it seems like I'd have time for it if I one-shot Necro and Lone Hero. If I don't one-shot either of those, that severely puts me back in time, like massively behind schedule. So I'm banking on the fact I can one-shot it, which it's, you know, I mean, we should be able to. It's just, you never know, sometimes things happen. The servers can disconnect because they're highly unstable because too many people are playing on. That's a very likely scenario. Buying power leveling costs like $40. People will throw money at anything. I still remember the thing that will never leave my brain, Kieran. I was playing a mobile game called, which no longer exists, by the way. It was called Final Fantasy Airship Brigade, and it was basically a pay-to-win PvP game. You had 2 factions, you were there for like, I think 2 weeks, randomly put into teams, and then an NM would spawn every so often, and then you would use your existing power, your party or something, to try to put damage into the enemy, and then whichever team put the most damage, they would win rewards, and they would get more, you know, power-ups, whatever it might be. So it was kind of based on this idea that, let's say your team was a team of like 100, that a majority of your team would try to participate, versus the other team who may not be able to participate as much. However, you had the whole thing where, you know, it was pay to win, so you could get one whale who can just carry the entire team and win for you. And I remember being in a group chat in that game with kind of the players who were pretty serious about it. And I remember the term disposable income. you know, I had like $5,000 of disposable income. It was no problem to spend it on this game, and I'm like, $5,000 of disposable income, sick, cool. Wish I had $5,000 of disposable income. That sounds like the dream. Just here, $5,000. Let me just throw it out the window. Here you go. Use a lot in gacha games when yeah. I mean, that was the first time I heard about it. I mean, it makes complete sense in that genre, but ooh, lad, you know. I want to go right in. I don't have to hit ads for a little bit, especially on Twitch, so we'll go in. Puzzles and Dragons first time. Damn. So, yeah. What a thing to learn in gaming, you know. Oh, I haven't used food. Uh-oh, I'm throwing. Which one am I? Okay, this one. It's the one I just bought. No, I'm dragon fruit. I don't know how I'm eating through the mask, but it's okay. Alright, let's go. Let's get our 21 to 30 score, guys. Let's do it. I actually like this portrait a lot. This is gonna be a small room. The first big room I need to expend a fortune. I may try to... Okay, do you guys think I should expend my altar before 26 because I'm sitting at 3? Or should I wait till I get to 26 and then maybe overcap? What do you think? What would be the better play here? Who would know? This is bigger than I thought. Waiting for the 5k a month content. Yeah. What is the question? Should I alter now? Or should I hold the altar? Because I'm gonna alter for 26, 27, 28, so on and so forth. But should I push it down now? Because I don't know the answer to this question. Okay. I don't have intuition. I think I want to hold on to the altar for now and hope I don't end up overcapping. So then I have it for 26, 27, 28. Maybe arguably 25. I'm gonna wait for a spawn and then move. Okay, we just wait for the minute to turn over. Okay, was it here? Negative. Of course, it spawns in the spawn room. Not that that matters because I started off. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was just very much. Oh wait, you dropped something then. Altar. It's like, oh, I like that. I'm so processed. Yeah, same. Look, there's one reason I play a lot of the gacha games free to play. I'm still free to play for Honkai. I'm really happy about that. But just the idea of I could just spend that money elsewhere. I don't know. I'd rather feed myself. That's me. Full sights. Let's go. Probably end up fortuning here, but it depends on how big the room is. I mean, I like to maybe wait for a treasure room or something. That really dumb. That's I hate that. I hate that. Oh, speaking of. And I get a mimic. This is a big I'm gonna side here. I do have fortune up? Okay. Two. Hold. That's a bronze chest. I didn't even clear the treasure room yet, so we're gonna go back to the treasure room. 2 auto traps. I think it was 3 auto traps actually. Where was this chest? Oh, it was in the hallway, huh? Let's. Good thing I fortune. I mean, I was gonna fortune anyway. I didn't see what that chest was. I just hit the chest. That's not a good thing to do. But it's alright. Alright, okay. If I see an enemy spawn, I'm getting it, but other than that... Oh, I saw it. I'm gonna get it. Welcome back from AFK. Ooh, ooh. I think the kill count's gonna be nice. Just might lose to maybe the lack of mimics or something. I'm trying. I have someone I can ask once I get close to the thing. Like, I'm not close to it at all, Chila, so I'm not gonna bother. But once I get closer to the idea, then yes. I don't have any pieces of the puzzle at the moment. Now, if you get close... No, so Chila, if you get close, I can just ask my friend about it. And then, I mean, it's gonna be information I take anyway, but that's usually my attitude about things. I just kind of wait until I get closer. But, like, if you're feeling like you're close to it, then I can find out. Okay. Okay. If anything, remind me when we have our meeting if I forget by then. I'll try to remember. I feel like I'm gonna forget, but... Okay. Do I sight? No, I don't think I want to go to 2 sites after this. I think I want to safe. I want a safety though. Make this a little safer. Mimic! Nice! Alright, this is the second Mimic so far. Petri. Hey Mason. Oh, I was so late on Mason's. No! So close to the solo clear club. Made it to floor 94 the other night. Y'all, let's go Mason. Tarek, hello. Hi, warrior or machinist better for Pals Dead asks. Also, I just started, so my arm and weapon level is under 10. What's your best advice? Great questions overall. So, warrior and machinist, in my opinion, have a very good rate of clearing in general. But you're talking about 2 extremely different jobs that play very differently from each other. So that is going to be more of a personal question if you prefer a tank job, like the one I'm playing, which is Warrior, so this could at least give you some vision of what Warrior could be like in Palace, or Machinist, which is going to be more on the kiting side, which in theory you can make the argument that they mitigate damage by not taking damage. And we've definitely had gamers that would prefer the kiting. I actually prefer the kiting more than the upfront tanking, but we've had a lot of people prefer Warrior because they don't like the kiting. So that's going to be your playstyle. I just had Slice in Twitch chat mention how Warrior is better for them, and that's fair. I mean, everyone's going to have a different opinion on it. So that's your first question. Now for your arm and armor, what I definitely do suggest is going at 51 to 60 and just spamming that and just doing silver chests there, just do match parties, so on and so forth. Get until around 50-ish, 50, 60-ish. And then you can start your own solo climbing, especially if you're looking at like your first solo attempt. You don't have to be 99.99 unless you have this aspiration that your very first attempt is going to clear, because then you should be a little bit higher than that. But if you're like, you know, you're gonna start progging, you need to learn some of the deep dungeon mechanics, it's gonna be your first time seeing things, it's really not a bad idea to even start as low as 50-50, provided that you check all the silver chests along the way. You're gonna level that up, and it'll be high by the time you're actually taking serious attempts. So it can kind of mitigate a little bit on the amount of time it takes to get ready, but you also learn in the process. So that would be my suggestion, 51 to 60. Oh, I need to fortune again. This is the big board. Okay, let me just kill these. I'm like second guessing myself now if Warrior's better than Machinist for the first time clear, so now I want to try Warrior Palace. Fair, that's what Sheila said in Twitch chat too. I will still hold true that Machinist is going to be one of the better jobs, but honestly I still feel like between the two of them, it's a 50-50. Because it really leads into playstyle. You know, they just play... I mean, they are nowhere near the strategies that you employ between the two. Outside of basic, like, you know, where do you use strength steal, so on and so forth, like, they are vastly different from how you approach each job. And I will still hold the value that people will play jobs differently than each other. You know, one person will play it differently than the next person. There will be a preference for each one. You just gotta find the one that is going to be up your alley, and then you go from there. To me, my biggest nemesis was always time, so I never leaned towards tanks as goof. Fair, that's fair. Want to try for the first time, and I don't know what I feel about... Don't know I feel more comfy with DPS. That's also fair, yeah. A main tank and comfortable playing Warrior, that will also help, Tarek. Because one of the things I do like to say concerning, you know, what job do I pick in a deep dungeon, I will always recommend that you start with your job, your main and rating, or something like that. One of the main reasons for that is you need to learn how to solo on a job on top of deep dungeon mechanics. And so if you kind of take away one factor, which is how to play a job, it really can expedite your process of, like, figuring out deep dungeon. But I think there's a... I think it not to say it'll be overwhelming for everyone. Hold on a minute. Not to say that it'll be overwhelming for everyone. But there's a lot to learn. So if you can kind of, you know, take it more into pieces as opposed to all at once, it might help. And in the process of doing so, Tarek, I think even if you take in Warrior right now, it's a good starting position for you. Because what can definitely help is that it will give you the understanding and the perspective whether or not you are in fact enjoying the tank life. Maybe you do it and you're like, yeah, this is the one, I want to do it this way. That's fine. There's obviously nothing wrong with that. But maybe you're hating it. Maybe just like Goof said in Twitch chat, that he doesn't like chasing time. He doesn't like the fact that, you know, with tanks sometimes time can go slow. And maybe that's one thing that you'll see on your run, you're like, yeah, maybe I want to get something with a little bit more DPS. But you're now working with a perspective about that you have something in your own gameplay that you can compare it to, instead of it being, you know, someone else's POV, someone else's commentary, so on and so forth. I think that means a lot more to your success in the game mode. That makes sense. think Madari's coming up soon. Oh, I overtapped. Oops. I don't have strength on. Okay. Will it have trouble with time? So, it can. I mean, you know, I would say on my end, having a lot of experience on tank, I can get through without time being too much of an issue, doing, like, you know, fancy landmine plays, big pulls, silver chest explosions. Like, we use the most that the game has to offer to get us time back. But as you're progging and learning, I mean, you know, there is a bit of a comfort in a DPS in a sense, where you don't really need to worry necessarily that your time is running out. All you need to worry about is not dying on the run and making it to the boss. You know, properly utilizing your steals in the right situation, you don't run out of it. It's like, depending on the job you take, what you need to do to get through the run will vary. So, tanks will need a little bit more strength, a little less steel, maybe a little bit more on the flights and the rages, you know, to try to help you with time. Whereas a machinist may need a little bit more on the steel. Strength certainly helps. And of course, rages and flights are good, but you're certainly not worried about your damage output, because your damage output's gonna be very good. But neither of which necessarily implies one is better than the other. It's just you're employing a different strategy for the job that you're utilizing. That makes sense. I will use that, Chloe. For me, I didn't like DPS because of floor debuffs. Shit hurt for real. I probably would have done it on melee if Godfather didn't exist. That's what Slice said in Twitch chat. Give me a moment to think here. I'm gonna do another Affluence to push out here. May even consider sights and stuff, depending on how big the room is. Like, when I was doing Heaven on High, I loved pulling everything and surviving and stuff, but stuff like that, but my time, says Goof, always sucked, so I never felt comfortable on tank. It's fair, and there's nothing to really dispute on that. That's just, you know, that's just how you feel about the run, so it's completely fair. This seems like a pretty decent-sized room. I'm just not sure if I want to Fortune here. I'm gonna see about, yeah, I got stuck on a door. I didn't see if I had a treasure room though. Oh, and I got the other Fortune. Good. So I didn't understand. You said best way to increase the arm and armor. Yes, spam 51 to 60. That's my recommendation. Because you may get lucky with match parties, so the queues will be pretty fast. It's not a bad thing to do with other people. Although if you really want to stick it to strictly solo, that's fine too. But 51 to 60 is a really nice and well balanced floor to just spam it to get the arm and armor higher. But you don't need to go as high as 99.99 to start your own initial run. You can go as low as 50 or 60 in terms of your arm and armor. That's probably where it got a little confusing, because I was saying 50-60. But yeah, between 50 and 60 arm and armor will be good to start a solo attempt, in my opinion. Also, I need to do the thingy that Chloe wanted me to do here. Beaver is probably the strongest melee for Godfather because of Arcane Crests. The difference is insane compared to Dragoon. 30-second shield is stupid good. I didn't get to him my first Reaper run, but didn't have steel. Honestly, probably would have died since I went in blind. Fair. Petrification again. Serenity again. Okay, that's all there is. Let me just do this. Pretty sure only tanks and Sage can tank on Godfather no steel comfortably. Wait, Sage can do it comfortably? What has Aurora been teaching you? What has that madman showed you? Is there another enemy I have? I'm gonna go to the next floor. I did alter already, so we're good. Well, you're gonna get Petri. Did I burn my intuition yet? Yes, I did it twice over. Other healers can do some nonsense. I don't trust Red Mage, no steal and Godfather. That's 100% for sure. I do not trust that one. That tree. I'm gonna alter here again. That is. I only have one sight, so I may want to save it for a second. I actually may want to do the safety here just so I can dive through the room. Conceal. Organs. No, it's only 4! Well, it's 4 is actually pretty good though. Not the treasure room I was looking for. Is that another petrification? Let me steal. Frailty. Alteration. Again, that's good. Hey, no problem. And if you have any further questions, Tarek, you're more than welcome to ask them at any point. Whether it's on YouTube comments, if you find your way to our Discord, if you want that, I can share that. As well as, you know, just when I'm live and stuff. So. Big room. This is so fast, Red Mage damage is insane, Moon. Yeah. Yeah, I remember him saying that in his last run. Wow, Red Mage is just ridiculously good. Him not complaining about time. Real shocker. That says a lot. Is my favorite color blue? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey T1, how you doing? I'd like to think of tanks as DPS with half a steal and more HP, less damage of course, yeah. Conceal, I'll use that on the way out. Strength, I'll use that on the way out too. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up the loot and then we're gonna try to get out of here quick. I'm actually behind on time. I need to start moving. Wasn't there a Petrify somewhere? This must have been the Petrify. My favorite color is neon green. Yes, maybe you know how to play a class properly. It might be comfy, but to this new peeps, I don't think telling them Godfather no steal is comfy is a good idea. I mean, you know, present a video. I think is more kind of the accurate thing. I gotta move. We are behind on time. The biggest strategy would be to not get the speed run, but I think we should be fine on time overall. Like, the boss wouldn't take too long, but I am taking quite a long time to traverse. I try to sight the next 4 out of just, well, it depends if I can figure out what it is, though. Strength. Gen Z stole your color. The entire generation. The entirety of a population has stolen your color. That's what you're saying, Sheila. I think this is a small room, so I don't sight. Frailty. Which one again? Oh, we got a treasure room! Safety. I got the god tier. The god tier thing. Thoughts on Hardcore WoW Classic? My thoughts on it? Cool, I'm happy to do this. All the big streamers got together, made it a thing. I mean, I guess good for them. I never played WoW, so I have no investment in WoW. But I'm glad they're having fun playing video games. Do I Petri? I don't know if I Petri. Maybe. Actually, the thing with Petri is that, like... Yeah, okay, well yeah, the answer is yes, I do Petri. Got the witching back anyway. Another Petri. I don't quite remember everything that was here. Steel. Steel. I think I might get my first 500k, guys. It might be a reality, we might get our first 500k. It might actually happen on this stream. First 500k ever. Oh, remind me on the boss, I can't do it now. I have to get to the boss. We have to get to the boss right now. No, I only got one, so that's the only thing missing. But I got the treasure room, so I'm hoping that helps. What's my... okay, good. Oh, why did you have to be big? Why did you have to be really big? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Shh. I didn't fortune. Shit, I forgot the fortune. I didn't pull a pulley guy, right? Oregon. Oh! No. That's what that does. Strength, Petri, Late Petri. Strength, Fortune. A little unfortunate about the fortune though, because I did that late. We should be okay. I could always... yeah, true. I guess I can do the Magicite like last second though, so that's good. Yes, remind me to do the thing, but once I beat the thing. I gotta do all flights, serenities, and the intuition. I think I did 1 minute. I think I did 50% in a minute, so I think we'll be fine. I got a lot. I used them starting at 26. So 26 was altered, then 27, 20, 29 were all altered, and then I just picked more up along the way. I was thinking about using the alter before 26. I decided not to, but I did not overcap. So that was good. I got a little lucky, but I didn't overcap. I was thinking about that. I was thinking, I was thinking about that. But I got a little lucky. I didn't overcap. I did have 2 extra. But I haven't used alter until 26. The kill count seemed nice though. Got a lot of luring traps on the last one. We had a lot of big rooms. Didn't have too many 3 rooms at all. I think I only recall like 1 or 2 or 3 big rooms. Oh, I'm sorry, 3 rooms, 3 rooms, 3 rooms. Alright, let me do the palm adjustments. Okay. So 1 Serenity. Actually, we can go 2 Serenity. Lights. So we're dumping these because these are the things I would not want to have in my inventory. Flights are pointless because I don't need less enemies, I need more enemies. Okay. Alright. Almost 400. I still can't get 500. What? Maybe I should have done another altar somewhere or something. Never. I still cannot get 500. So dumb. 1 big room probably would have been it. The traps? No, I didn't hit 10 traps. I didn't hit 10 traps. I didn't hit 10 traps. Like, if I actually used the other alteration, I probably would have hit it. Yeah, I mean, well, look, I had a 1.88 on my free trial, and my 500, my floor 30 was 488 or something. Like, it was just 488 or something like that. So I mean, you know, oh, is it 200? Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's 200, right? Or maybe it was the traps I stepped on. No, you're right. No, you're right, Cog. I think it's 200. Alright, I gotta hit ads. We'll be back on ads both on Twitch and YouTube, and we'll step into 31+. Thank you guys for watching. We continue the scoring run right now, so BRB. Run scuffed. I don't have time to start over. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. No, time. Oh, time to start over. We got business to attend to. Let's go. 31+. I need to put on my gloves, so we'll do that later. Alright. Good start. I don't trust this room. Ooh, is that a treasure? That is a treasure room. Okay. Going this way then. I'm gonna fortune. And everyone's going that way, so I'm gonna pop the steel later. Probably gonna safety here. Yeah, I think I've gotten a little bit closer, but it was pretty. It's still. I was really hoping I'd get that first 500k, but it's fine. This I need to use. I need to make sure it's not overcapped. Fortunate. Okay. Affluent. A lot of chests actually, it's pretty good. God damn it. But how would I have known? How would I have known? God damn it! I did not check this chest on the way out. Sucks. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. I think the next big pull I just burned that tree. Set it at 2 now. I think that's just a good play. Welcome back in the ads, everyone. I appreciate it. Okay. Good starting floor. And I got the safety back, too. Can't complain. If you were in ads for 3 minutes, you missed nothing. You didn't miss anything fun. Yeah, it's just a regular big pull. It's fine. No big deal. I think I'm saving that raising for 51. I like the raising at 51, personally. It made me feel so much more comfortable. Okay, dead ends there. I cleaned out that room only because I feel like by the time I do another pull, my inner release will be back up. Is there an in-game confirmation button you can bind to hit OK in menus? Is there an in-game confirmation button? So what I have used for me is I have the enter sign bound. It's like confirm in the keybinds, and I have that bound to enter. So that's kind of what you're talking about. Default is 0. Okay, there you go. Thanks, Goof. Organs. For me, the one that's really the thing that's really good about that, the Moki, here's a really solid example. Let's say you're at an NPC with like dozens and dozens of PC players that are like just on top of the NPC because, you know, maybe they're all trying to hit the same NPC. As long as the NPC shows up on my screen, all I have to do is just hit enter and confirm, and I go right to the NPC. I don't have to actually use my mouse to like click it properly. That's one big thing I like about the enter, but I use enter all the time to confirm targets and whatever. Thank you, Goop, for checking that out. I can't do it right now, so I appreciate that. I'm a little bit behind schedule at the moment. Is there a way to change what confirm prioritizes? That I'm not sure. Hey Valen, what's my favorite deep dungeon to run? Palace. Palace, I'm biased though. With the GDQ experience that I had, Valen, it's very hard for me to argue Palace of the Dead. Argue against Palace of the Dead is what I mean. I was going to Petri. I think I'm gonna try to Petri here. It's especially because I'm behind on time right now. Can I stop hitting traps for the love of God? I'm actually gonna alter. Witching came into play though, but I think I want to keep the Petri low. At least at 2, because that's more devastating than overcapping Witching, in my opinion. Okay, I need to be careful with you. Or we're overcapping Witching. That's my answer. So lately I've been streaming including this one, been listening to music and discovering new soundtracks to listen to and pick out songs I like in my playlist. I have to say thank you for Triangle Strategy. Triangle Strategy has some good ones, has some good ones and not so good ones, but Triangle Strategy was definitely a good game. I did enjoy my playthrough for that. Saying how it prioritizes NPCs over enemies over other players. I'm not privy of. And it's a good question because, like, I like the way it is now, so I don't want to change it, but you can probably do something there. You can keep on it, target NPC, or change of what can't change confirmed players or key my yeah, that's what I do with my selection. Alright, time to do storms. This is altered then. Oh wait, let me actually make it across the room before I decide to do another pull here. I'm gonna use it now. Mimics. I could Purity. Take the Purity with me, or I check this to be Magicite. Did I steal? Okay, I did. More than likely a Petri. I need to watch the Harakiri because I need to make sure I don't double back with it exploding, otherwise I'm dead. I can also easily line of sight it, but I just want to make sure that I don't double back with it on my back. Dude, it's doing its thing, so I should be okay now. I should be far enough from this. Plus I'll have a line of sight. Actually, like, getting a lot of chest. Oh, I got the Petri back. Oh, I already got the Petri back immediately. Damn. Okie. Getting a lot of witching. Holy moly. I did not go this way, so there could be a trap here. Been watching a live tutorial you did on YouTube and visually seeing the aggro types has been exponentially helpful. I am happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Sometimes, you know, everyone will learn information differently, Tomoki. I mean, obviously we have DD Compendium, which is very good, but sometimes you just gotta see it to believe it, you know? Because it's like, okay, video evidence, boom, right in front of you. The information shouldn't change in time. That'd be insane if, like, we go into Dawn Trail and they change aggro types. Like, that'll be mind-blowing. Can you imagine that? I need to focus target you. Let's go this way first. We'll take the longer path in. A lot of Harakiri. A lot of Ki. Hope they get rid of procs. They're never gonna get rid of procs. Okay, they're doing the thing. Oh boy! Okay, should be fine. I think they're all going boom without me being near it, so we should get that. Oh, that scared me. That actually scared me because I saw the Hiruko low and then it exploded and then I hit the landmine. That's funny. Just make everything blind? Yeah, okay, cool. Yo, Kami! Sorry, I messed up your name already. It's already been 17 months since I messed up your name. Thank you for... something is going boom. Okay, you're going boom. Thank you so much for the 17 months of support. I really appreciate it. I don't think I use... What's up, Pulsar Hoop, by the way? I don't think I use anything. I mean, I can, but I don't think I need to. Well... What is that first chest? I don't actually know what that chest is. Okay. Oh, it might have been something that dropped from the Harakari's exploding. Lurking, just going to bed now, so wish you. Thank you. Did not hit a 500k, got a 499, but, you know, it is what it is. Still better than what I had on my free trial, so I guess I'll take it. We're gonna change auto disable to Pox for the floor now. So you do a storms and everything just dies. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it, but I still have never seen a 500k. That's the problem. Like, you know, it's just been something that's eluded me for so long. I've never seen a 500k ever in Heaven on High. Trying, but it's alright. We'll still push. Do my best. Okay, that's obviously getting used. Go here. I know it sucks, but you know what can you do, right? What can you do? I think the exploders are gone outside of the ninjas. I will delay that. Actually, I can just use it now. It's right, a little concerned about the room being big here. So it's become Magicides? Yeah. Okay, I need to circle back. That's true. That's a very, you know, very niche situation, but it could happen. More than one. May as well just do it now while I'm dragging them around with me. And then just do the other pull coming in later. And this means I can sprint too. Because I can't... Well, I mean, I can sprint with enemies on me, it's just they're reduced. When did I strength? Huh? Dude, I actually don't even remember myself strengthing. I was gonna hold until this one, but apparently I strength. I guess it was 2 minutes ago. Steel is dropping. I want to see if I can hold on to the steel maybe till 38, so I only use 1, not 2. And I'm only down to 2 also, so maybe I start breaking up the pulls in pieces. But my time is still, like, on time, that's the problem. Okay. Got another altar that's good. We didn't overcap, so I'm gonna keep using them. Creep, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Was missing a frailty upgrade. I can't get to the thing. I might cite the next one, not this one. I have a potion running, we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Me, I should not cite. Also me. Probably should have cited, but I can actually safety more than citing. And I think a safety might be a good play because of the fact that I don't have steel right now. Okay, my regen is off. Safety. Okay. I need to watch this. I need to try to kill this bird out. Okay, this is where we hold. Okay, that's one. That's the exit. Gonna bring these birds with me, then go bring it back to the chest and then go. We gotta start moving, like this is going a little slow. I need to be out of here in like 10 seconds and I'm late. We do have this though. I can take the fox. Serenity, yeah, sure. I'll use another one. Before my sprint goes in. Okay, let's go. I think I sight, and then we'll continue there. I probably pop the steel on the exit because we're hitting 38. And then we gotta move. I have fortune here because it's 38. And I don't fortune the other one. Oh, I don't have Mage Slave. I have Petri though. And I gotta run back to this spot to do it. Okay, that's fine. Sure, no. No luring trap, unfortunately. No drops either, so that's nice. But there are a lot of chests here. Only 2 altars. Only 2 Korgans in the altar room, kinda sucks though. So my Serenity, I can't use it though. You didn't get a Magicite. I guess that works out. You lose points if you open explode. I think you get nothing. It's from what I can recall. But don't quote me. You don't lose points, you just don't get anything. But don't quote me. I know it's on, I think it's on Finn's guide. Yeah. I'm citing the next 4 because of time. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm okay on time because the boss, the fart cloud is going to be pretty fast. So maybe I don't need to cite here. I am blinded, so that doesn't help. I think I may be witching. Or we get lucky, get a match, so I don't have to worry about it ever again. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, more than likely it's gonna be witching here. What just happened? What the hell is that angle? What the hell? Why am I top down in this one specific spot? What is going on? Wait, why? What? Okay. Excuse me? I don't think I've ever had my camera lock in like this. Dude, it's throwing me off so hard. Why is it that spot? What is above me? Nothing. Okay. That was really weird. Never have I ever felt my camera locked down like that in that one spot there. Really weird. Ooh, a very fortunate luring trap. Okay. And then a mimic. Hey, where are you? Intuition. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna frailty on the boss. Should be okay. Oh, that was a bad tincture. No one saw that. It's okay. No one saw that. No one saw the tincture. We melted this. Look at this boss is already just blown up. So good. We did it good on time. Yeah, with time to spare too, so we were good. Palms are still pretty good, I would say. Okay, let me get rid of the intuition affluences and the serenities. One serenity should be fine. Big lights. Okay. We're gonna go into the next set, no ads here. So sit tight, we're gonna go right in. I'm gonna refood and hop on in. Maintaining the speedrun through this section as well. Hopefully we don't hit the dirt. That is the plan, to not die. Cap should be easier to dodge though, so let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. I'm not complaining. Alright, we are going towards the exit. Pew, 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 pew. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Convenient witching. I guess everything's here. Almost everything is here. All the chickens. No chest shop, that's okay. Okay, let's go. Alteration is like destined right now for 48 with the affluence, so one is getting held for there, and if I get another fortune I hold it there as well. Unless I get extras, then I'll burn them out. I'm thinking in the next set, which I will attempt the speedrun again. I think I might try to go a little aggressive on the petrifies early because of the guys that do Vuln down. And then try to like witching play the rest of them. At least that's what I'm thinking of trying to do. But I did do the speedrun once, I can try to do it again. And I probably want to try to do it with the racing like I did last time since I am sitting on the racing. So that is the current play on 51 plus when we get there. That's the bigger room. Let me go this way first. That's also the big room. It doesn't really matter. If I get a Magicite, that'll be really nice. Real nice. I'm gonna try to get to that chest first and make sure my my defense is gonna be high enough in case it explodes. I haven't seen a Magicite in a minute. I'm gonna break it up. We're gonna do one pull here. Because it is bloom too. Okay, let's go to the opposite side of the room. Should be a little bit of an easier pull after that. Oh, missed one. Not a big deal. Boom. Okay. Here, here, here. Oh, gifted with another witching. Alright, so that makes that easier. And a raising, sick. I'm all for raisings on this type of run. Okay, good. Let's go. Pick up the witching and off we go to the next floor. We are currently riding right on time. The only way I could really gain, like, a significant amount of time on this run is if I am able to go, like, in a straight line. So in this case, I went from the north to the south, back to the north. So if I'm able to go, like, one direction in a way, I will kind of get a little bit more time, but, you know, we'll see what the map lays, what the layouts are. Getting the strength and steel back is also really nice too. That is a big help. Good song. Still my favorite Endwalker. One of my favorite Endwalker songs. Still a really good one. No, I'm gonna have to do this in pieces. We'll do it half and half, probably. Come here, spikes. Especially one, as long as I still have the steel on. Oh, man. Part of me is tempted to get that raising, but it might depend on what this chest is. Switching, raising. I'm taking it. I'm gonna lose a couple points here, but I think the confidence that I will get from a raising is going to be a superior play, in my opinion. Like, okay, I can take a death so we can go a little wild and crazy. I play differently with a raising on, that's for sure. And to be fair, if I get another chest, then it kind of worked out in the way. I'm gonna try to get off this floor before I do a strength steal, again, to re-up it, so I can continue doing big pulls. At least I get the most time out of it. Like, I'll do the steal on the exit, and maybe do the strength into the next floor, unless I could squeeze it in, just in case we get another no item. So I should probably just push it out anyway, actually. That would be better. I don't want to overcap. Miss Alchemy! Oh, we were lined up. Sick. Yo, thank you for the resub. How was the rest of the DSR today? As always, I had a brilliant time on your stream, so thank you for being yourself. I hope the DSR prog is going well. Guys, my buddy Alchemy! He's the queen over there on Crystal. One of the best communities. I love their community. They're progging DSR and doing all the community things, so definitely check her out. It's good, we got good. How far did we get? Did we get into phase 2, or did we just, like, you know, continue, like, just get a little bit further into phase 1? Well, I mean, you're in phase 2, so I guess in that part, Thornton, we're in phase 3. Okay, what is phase 3? Is it Nidhogg? I was actually trying to remember what that next one after Thornton was. Nidhogg? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, sick. Good to hear it. Alrighty, gamer. Can I get the chest? Sick. Well done. This actually works out because I need to kill this thing. Well, I don't need to kill it, but it's a lot better when it's dead. Great. I am gonna be excited trying to keep up with your prog. It's at pretty decent times that I can see a little bit here and there. Had a blast watching you guys do T. So good stuff. Easy win. Titan's butt. He doesn't even face me. He wants to go outside. 26 months. It's a pleasure to have you as a friend, Miss Alchemy. That's all I gotta say. So cheers to you. Thank you. Oh, empty room. Okay, what are you? Mimic! Hey! I actually want the mimics because they are points. So, a Magicite would have been redundant, essentially. Mimic is good. 44, we're a minute ahead of pace right now. Mimic? Yeah, we like the mimic. We like the mimics today in here. See mimics, it's points. Points! Nothing as of yet, we just keep going. We are about a minute ahead of pace, that's good. 1 debuff. Damage down. Ooh, free. Okay, that's a free thing. Mimic appreciation stream? Hell yeah. Want the points. I think that's a dead end on that side. That is probably a dead end on that side. I just gotta be careful of this, of the freaking wall. What's up, Pox? How you doing? Exits. I'd like to have fortunes though. I know in my free trial run, the fortunes were like lacking severely. Now I do have 0 fortunes at the moment, but I will say that we had a respectable amount today. You get points for using sustaining? No. That would be funny, but no, you don't get points for that. I get pulled in. I'm actually just gonna Petri now. Because I have an enemy that pulls me in, and then I have an enemy that will enrage. It won't kill me, but it'll do a pretty decent amount of damage. I think it's a bad combination to deal with. Steal. Got a Corrigan and Mimic treasure room. Damn! I have gotten 1 treasure room of Mimics today. So I'm pretty happy with that result. Did not get 500k though. I got 499. 499,092, something like that. Pretty sad. I thought I was gonna actually see my very first 500k. But alas, not today. There is an opportunity, because I actually, at some point in the future, I have to go back to Dark Knight. Because Dark Knight is also kicked off the leaderboard. So I need to get it back on the leaderboard. And then Dancer, I think, is 25, and I think there's another job that's sitting 25. So we are definitely in a scoring arc right now. And I guess while I'm in the mood for this, may as well enjoy it, huh? And I get a break next week, because all we're gonna be focusing on is a clear in the cloud servers. So I don't have to focus scoring there. Who cares about scoring the cloud servers? The characters get deleted. Why do I care about scoring the cloud server? Alright, the worms enrage. So my priority would be probably to wipe them out. Bill Gate cares? Well, if he visits the stream, then maybe I'll care too, but he doesn't visit the stream, so what am I supposed to do? Yeah, sure. Okay, 48 is when I want to alter. Alter and affluence. Ooh, do I affluence already? I think I do. Keep it at 2. I think that has to happen. Ten. That is. Oh, shit. You. And you. Needed to be out of here by 42, so I kind of have the luxury to kind of take this a little bit slower. I also forgot it was frailty, but that's a different thing altogether. Look. Hello? Good mimic. No chest drop though. I have a conceal. Conceal. Okay, I don't use anything yet. On the next floor, I do the altar and the uplands. Oh, who's hungry? Okay, let me see what we got. Safety, I'll just use it now, and I'll set up the next floor as well. I'm gonna try to do this floor without the buffs. I'm also ahead on time, and an entire minute ahead of pace, so I may break this into 2 pools without buffs right now. I do want to strength steal, like, soon, but when I hit 38, not now. Or we get a petrification, I don't even have to worry about anything that I just said. That also works too. I need to watch this one. Once I start seeing that enrage, I probably want to pop the Petri. Maybe after 2 line AoEs, I'll see it happen. Or we do that. Makes lights very easy when you just pick up Magicites and Petries, let me tell you that much. Would like a fortune on the next floor. Haven't seen it in a minute. Now we're really gonna be hit on time, that's for sure. Petrification. Oh, you know what I should have done? Should have sighted, and then Petried. I was thinking about the sight. Okay, I'll use the sight on the next floor. But I may not want to use too much of it, and I don't have a fortune right now. So maybe we don't go too crazy. Also, I did safety. I just remembered that. So, okay, good thing I didn't think about that. We get the sight anyway, but... yeah, maybe I don't go way too crazy on that. But the next floor I should try to, because I can try to do the big pull there. But I am way over time, so I'm gonna have to do the pull without my buffs at the moment. Although I could steal first. I don't need steal on the boss. I do need strength on the boss, so I can steal first on the pull, so I can survive it. Okay, that sounds like a good plan. Just do I Witching Petri or do anything at all is the question. Or I get a no items floor. I think it's gonna be worth me doing this surrender now. strength anyway. Alright, I'm gonna steal. Just the chance of me doing a fortune though is probably blown up. I just hold on to the fortune for the next set, I guess, if I even see it. Conceal. I'll just use it, but I'm gonna take it with me. Yep. We are definitely ahead on time. I'm about 2 minutes ahead of pace at the moment. This was what? I don't know what this is. Oh, the strength. Okay. Need to respect this. Need to respect this too. And that. There's a luring trap. I'm gonna try to check some of the other rooms before I decide to pop these luring traps. See what came in. Because if I get the worms, then I can't hold on to them for too long. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's really nice actually. None of them were worms. Now what do we spawn here? No worms either, just a whole bunch of dolls. I can deal with the dolls without anything. Not that bad though. Porygons. Okay, good. This is a safety. I think it was worth me doing the Serenity again. Alteration came back. Intuition. I don't think I used the thing. Kira! It was a Kira. Shout out to our buddy, Kira. Hello, how was your stream? You were doing Genshin. I hope you're having a good time in Genshin. I kind of was peeking over at what you're up to today. Genshin. AR-59, I believe it said, yeah? Hope you had a good time over there. Welcome in from Kira's stream. I am Angelus Demonist. Usually doing some Deep Dungeon solo or Deep Dungeon content when I'm in Final Fantasy XIV. I do some variety games as well. Actually, tomorrow I am so excited and gearing up for Super Mario RPG. Usually I stream at 9 PM Eastern, but I might actually go earlier tomorrow for some extra time. But yeah, I hope you guys had a brilliant time over at Kira's stream. Welcome in. Caught up with the Archon quest just at air. Nice! Archon quest, I'm completely out of the zone for Genshin, so I imagine that's like the current quest is the gist of it, yeah? Hope you had a brilliant time. I wonder if I should sight. Maybe not. Nice. Nice. Is brilliant? Awesome. Yeah, I'm currently in the middle of the new kind of quote-unquote main story for Honkai. And it's beefy. It's like... I don't dislike it. It just feels like it's taking a long time to get through, but it's not bad. I mean, it's more premium currency, so I can't complain. Yeah, it's just like, there's like a lot of dialogue. It's very loaded with dialogue. Oh, chest is over here. But it was an interesting concept though, so I kinda like it. I do get this strength. I have extra time here. I don't know what to do with it. We got through the floor a little too fast, but to be fair... I got a lot of floor wipes, so that did speed me up. I don't think I should enact on the fact that I have extra time. It saves me a frailty, which is good. I think that's the win I take here. I don't have the frailty. I can flick now. Oh, it's getting angsty at some parts because of the dialogue. Okay, so it isn't just me. Okay. Yeah, it's just a lot of dialogue to cut through. I think the puzzles are fine. I don't mind. I always like the puzzles in Honkai. But like I've been actively playing it off stream, and I'm like I'm maybe halfway done. I feel like I should be further, but it's whatever. I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing that it's taking me a while. It gives me more content, because, like, the past week and a half, I was basically twiddling my thumbs on Honkai, because there's nothing to do. I did everything available. So maybe I shouldn't complain. Alright, 4.5 minutes. This should be more than enough time to get past this boss in under 30 minutes. Not really worried about that. I don't have to use anything, which is nice. Yeah, welcome in, guys. So what we're doing today is we are doing Heaven on High Warrior. I've cleared Warrior a number of times, let's just put it that way. But my score on the official leaderboard has been kicked off the top 25. A lot of times when I go for clears, I kind of go for the quote-unquote casual clear. Is kind of how I like to put it. I don't really focus on scoring, because it takes a little bit more effort to do scoring. But now that I've been pushed into this situation where my score is not on the leaderboard, well, I gotta get it on the leaderboard. So today we are focusing on actual scoring. And provided I actually clear the run and we do everything I need to do, we should guarantee I'm top 25. I'm thinking like maybe top 5 would be a good goal. I don't think I'm gonna get rank 1 at all. But top 25 is what I'm hoping for. And that's what we're doing. And this is very different than just getting a clear, let me tell you. It's a lot more sweaty, there's a lot more, there's a very big difference in terms of how I utilize my palms and approach the entire run. You know, so if that sounds interesting to you, that's what I'm doing all day. We're gonna go all the way to 100 today. The full run. Kane's left eye, hello. I'm gonna read that once I get out of this boss. Because I actually need to take a restroom break, as well, and do an ad break too. Look, like Kira, the gamers are getting better and better at this content, you know? Before, I still remember, of course I remember, but back in the day, all you had to care about was clearing, because, I mean, who in their right mind would, you know, compete in the Deep Dungeon scoring board? But now you look at it and it's like, well, actually, people are competing in the Deep Dungeon leaderboard, and it's like, damn, okay, well, guess I gotta try just a little bit harder now. Maybe there will be an era in which you'll have competitive scoring on a seasonal basis for Deep Dungeon. One can dream, that's for sure. Man, the save code puzzle in the event quest made me feel like an idiot. I spent so long pouring into the numbers, thinking it was some kind of math pattern. Oh, okay. I was so happy, Kane. I did not look that up. I was so happy. Also, you actually typed it in a... You actually put it in a really good phrase that if I had not been there, I had no idea what you're talking about, and they wouldn't have given me the answer. But all I can say was, I was doing the same thing. I was looking at the note and trying to, like, you know, like, rack my brain about what is this pattern, all these equations and stuff. And as you said, like, it was obvious. It wasn't as obvious. I think I was just lucky that I figured it out. Because it pains me in my gamer heart that I get defeated by something in a game that I have to look it up, you know? Magala, by the way, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So I was very pleased that I figured it out. And actually, my takeaway was I'm like, clever. Clever. That's what I thought, clever. So, yeah, that's my takeaway. And if you guys get to that part, you know, maybe we can talk about it too. It is still fresh, but that is, I think, as non-spoilery as I can put it, but it was clever. Good puzzle. Good puzzle that was. Alright, so I need to hit ads. We got some ads coming in soon, so I'll get them out of the way now. I will attempt to speedrun this next set. I did it last time. I don't have a specific game plan, but all I can say is that I will adjust what I did compared to last time. I think it's going to involve some petrifications or witchings in the beginning, because I know for sure that the dudes that do the Vuln up are going to like just kill me. So I need to mitigate that damage in order to make it through. It's probably going to be a Petri or something. I will raising so that I can push the limits of this run, and then we'll go from there. So we'll give it a shot. But thank you guys for watching. We'll come back. We'll play some background music. Good song. See you in about 3 minutes. We'll wait for the ads to finish up for Twitch and then continue. So thank you, BRB. Alright, I am back. I'm gonna get the hand cam going while I have an opportunity here. Let's get that going on. I actually didn't turn it on for Tuesday because I didn't kind of want to add a little bit more problems to the run, because we're already having some disconnect issues on Tuesday, so I didn't want to complicate. And sometimes, because I had to use Discord, sometimes my OBS can get weird, so... But we'll do it today for sure. Gotta wait for it to finish its ads. Okay, start. Minimize. Keyboard cam. Right, emotional support mouse in the middle. Alright, ads are just about finished. Let's do it. Welcome back, everybody, from said ads. Hello, hello, hello. And let's get this run started. We're just gonna... I don't really have a game plan. I'm just gonna go YOLO and see what happens. 51 plus. Let's do it. Oh, I was destined to do that anyway. Maybe I can kill this with a witching. Yeah, I think I can, sure. Certainly with a witching as opposed to without a witching. Okay, good pull. Good start. Didn't get any luring traps though. That's kind of what I was hoping for, but it's okay. Now, my biggest loss here, in my free trial attempt to do a high score, was that I did not full kill this set. We missed a couple kills here because I was terrified about doing the speed, but this is my second term around here, so hopefully I can do a little bit better. Also, time was a thing too. Okay, interesting option here. Sprint is a nice thing here. I think I'm gonna sight again. I'm gonna take the Pox on purpose. Well, actually, I can control this. Come on. There is a lot of Nagas here. And I got you. I didn't get him. I think a witching works. Oh, witching does work. Okay. A witching will work because it'll reset the bits if they intend to explode on me. I didn't get it. Damn it. Oh no. Oh! Damn. I was about to home gang. God damn it. Man, I knew that was all gonna happen too. That's really my bad. Ugh, terrible. I might raising again. I'm gonna just kind of take the loss here. You know what? If I raising again, then I can... No, I'll raising again. Damn. Is there a Mimic though? I gotta kill the Mimic. I was about to home gang, it sucks. Ugh. The Mimic has to die. Should have petried. I think I should have petried. Welcome back, Machine. Died on the big pull. Just misplayed. I should have known I wasn't gonna kill everything in time with the Nagas doing Baleful Roar, and I had home gang and I just was late. It's just really irritating. I could have done that so much better. But I tried to just risk it. And I had a frailty up too. I had sprint and everything! Feels bad. Okay, we gotta move on. We're moving on. Moving on. Well, actually... I can make it up in the next floor. Maybe at the end I don't miss too many kills because they're all patrols. I was pretty good on time, so I gotta kind of make up the time here. Yeah, I did the whole pull. I got half of them killed. I got like half of them killed. But then I panicked because I did a witching, and I didn't get one of the bits. And so I had to focus my damage on the bit, and then that kind of caused a little bit of tragedy after that. I don't know if I should have stealed. Witching. Yeah, I mean, it would have been better if I had the actual full damage here, and I didn't dump all my inner release on this stupid-ass bit, but this is my... Okay, so I made back time there. I could sight the next 4. Minus 5,000 is what we have. We have 1 death. It is what it is. Better re-up my water. One thing I forgot. Auto heal disabled. It's like... Oh boy, here we go. Might be a Petri. I have a HoH. Wait, let me just burn that conceal. Oh, I get the lucky Magicite maybe? So I don't have to worry about the details of this war, but I did sight, so... Okay, the bits are gonna be the most dangerous. To see if I have enough time to drag them through the entire floor and then do something with it. Again, unless I get the Magicite, it saves me all that trouble. However... one less thing to worry about at the moment. Sprints up. 3 bits! Okay. 3 bits. Alright, so at least if I know if one of them explodes, I'm just super dead, because they all explode, right? Maybe a Witching, based on how many enemies I have. I think I left the Naga. I think a Naga is actually missing, because it went probably to the spawn room. I just realized that. This kinda hurts. Equally, I can just do a landmine. This might be okay. I don't think I have to do a landmine. I missed the Naga. But I'm not gonna go track him down with all the bits on me. Ew, even worse. Okay, Magicite! How does one want to handle this room? Do I safety again? Make it a little easier? Maybe not. HP down is gonna be something. I do have a delayed steal. I think I maybe petrified this one. Yeah, unless I get lucky. Oh no, okay. Take you with me. Oh, hi. I forgot you're that fast. With me. I think this will be a Petri. Multiple rooms to run through. Oh boy, okay. I can't linger too long with this bit on me. Okay, so this also prevents me from having an overcap on Petri, which is one reason I wanted to burn it. Okay, we are a minute ahead of pace. Not too much ahead of pace, but we are a minute ahead of pace. Time? Okay, time means... Ooh. Let's side again, let's side again. It's just my steel is dropping. Small room. Witching came back, so I might utilize the witching. Maybe I can get away without a strength. We'll see. I mean, I'm sorry, without a steel. We'll see. There's a luring trap. I get the steal. Ooh, we get the Petri back though. Curious choice here. I feel like the Petri is a little overkill. However, I'm losing the steal, that's the problem. I think I don't hesitate on that. Without the steal, I think I just chill. A lot of these things are just kind of a mess, but it's fine. Okay. Still no existence of the big room, so I'm going to Affluence Altar into the next floor. Not this one, but the next one. Or I suffer through this. I don't have strength and steel on. That sucks. I don't know what to do. It's too big. I'm gonna do it. Like, oh man, if these are Magicites though, it's gonna be painful, but how would I have known? I want to do the big pull, right? Let me set up the next floor first though. While I'm figuring out what I'm doing with my existence here. I think a steal does happen. Do I fortune is the question. I guess I'll navigate through the rooms. Let me see if there's a luring trap. If I see one luring trap, then I will fortune. But I wouldn't have known that. There's no way. I mean, the direction I was going wasn't even going to go in that way. I would have wasted so much time, so it's not a big deal. I can drag something with me. That does allow me to hold on to the steel. I'm just gonna match that. There's no luring trap, so I'm not gonna go crazy. Because I'd like the fortune on the next floor. Safety, steel. Okay, steel and shank both came in, so that's interesting. I'm not as bitter about the death. Maybe I'm bitter about the fact that I utilized the raising, but like a secondary raising, but it was a bonus. Because the death was totally on me. Like I could have just done that better. But alright, lessons learned. I needed to get out of here by 39. So we are at bonus time at the moment. Well, I need to be at the boss fight by 35, so I guess this works out. Okay, continuing. Come on, game! Alright, it's fine, it's whatever. Side buffs now. I guess it all comes down to what the drops are. I mean, I'm not overcapped in a lot of things, so I guess we'll just see how this goes. Also too late to kind of fortune now. I mean, the haste helps, but I can't trust myself to like do multiples without a potion. Maybe I can just kill this fast enough, but I'd have to be out of here by 36 or more. Like 37 would be good. I can't take too long doing this. Unless I get lucky with a Magicite. Like this is, like, so in this case, it's a little bit better because I had the Strength Steel. So that's kind of, you know, making me make this decision of like, I guess we'll just keep going. I mean, it would be also beneficial if this was like a, if this was a 5 rumor, you know? Okay, 2 extra minutes to spare. Yeah, there's more rooms. I don't think I kill everything, but let me at least get to the chest and the reveal. Also, the options aren't bad. Maybe I can squeeze these kills out. We'll see. Oh, right, I have the... Oh, I forgot about the mimics. We gotta deal with these. Only 4. Got the raising back, that's good. But I definitely lost the time that I gained. I'm gonna have to leave those 2 there, but I think that was an okay way to handle this. Not the greatest way to handle it, but an okay way to handle it. I would have to speed up the next floor though, like get out of there in like maybe 2.5 minutes to make sure I have enough time for the boss. Probably will slate, so you know where I'm going. And I'd have to Strength Steal again anyway, so... If this is no items, I have to surrender, because I need to really make my way through this one. Got a buff. Okay. Get haste. Sick. You ready? Oh, this is a big-ass room. With things that can pull me in. Manifest Magicite. I think I can avoid the pull-ins from these guys if I'm in motion. Okay. Can I sight? am I raising back? What is that? That is not a lane trap. Alright, stop. Was that a landmine in the other one? No, it wasn't. I don't have time. What's up, Kaji? How you doing? Well, I could Magicite to make sure I get this in. Didn't have time for the chests. I actually saw the time, I'm like, oh, a little bit too tight on the time here. You know, I've actually, I had 3 Titans, and now I have 3 Aphrids, so I really can't complain. But I have to worry about this specific boss that I get through in the amount of time required. I should, it's just it would be really tragic if I end up having to Magicite this. I killed nearly everything. I didn't get all the chests, but I did basically kill everything, so I can't complain on that one. No, I don't get that potion back up in time. Okay, got it. The frailty's gonna drop at some point, so... Might be okay. Might be okay. The timer that stays in my brain, it's like 4:30 on Gunbreaker, so it's like, you know, I got here with less than 4:30. I came in. Hey, Chance. I feel like I missed something. Why did he say he doesn't have enough time? So I'm trying to get this under 30 minutes for the speed run. If I get this under 30 minutes, I get extra points. And that's why the time is very tight, because that means I need to beat this in about 1 minute and 20 seconds. If I don't, then I don't get points. If I need to Magicite, I need to make the decision by about 7 seconds on the clock. 7 seconds needs to be the decision I make. But I think I did over 25% without the tincture in less than a minute, so I think we might be okay. That's my last IR, though. I didn't get it. think we might be okay. Yeah. Alright, last second, cool. Good thing a fail cleave happened. This, okay. Man, if I checked a single chest, dude. I was like, it's getting tight. It's getting tight. Alright, cool. Alright. So, I have ads in 44 minutes, but I think I'm just gonna snooze them 3 times and we should be okay. Let me go into the next set right now. This will be pretty chill now, because we're just going, like, killing everything, but we'll do it, we'll go in, and then skip the ad going in, so let's continue. I'll just snooze them if we're going late. Alright, let's do it. What's up, Willow, by the way? Good morning, sir. Not even close. Oh, I didn't even see what Raji said. So now the goal here is to utilize the max amount of time and to kill the boss with, like, you know, as little time as possible. That is the current goal. I'm forward raising. I'm gonna raising here. We've had 3 hours of sleep. Sick. Better than 2 hours of sleep. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, that's even nicer. So now our pacing is going to be about 6 minutes per floor. 6 divided by, you know, 6 times 10, it's 60 minutes. So we're going about 6 minutes per floor. Wait. So we need to be out of here by 54. Once we see about 54, then we will start moving to the next floor and then proceed to the next one. Did you know Sage can do... I heard you mention that, yeah. Can you do it twice, though, in one run? Is the bigger question. And how much drugs were you taking at the time, Willow? How much PEDs did you have in your system? It's all factors into the final result, you know? But it's good to see you, Mr. Willow. Always a pleasure, sir. I wouldn't want to try it twice. I only got 1 life for that one. Oh, I have 4 bones. Oh, that's interesting. Which one of you mods, by the way, wants to figure out how to hit snooze ads? Because I have 2 more and I'd want to hit them both. Yeah. Can you, like, snooze my ads? So, the answer is yes, however, I don't know if you can do it, like, I'm not sure if it's in the mod thingy. Because I know in your channel, Chila, when you have, like, a situation where your ad's about to play, I can actually hit snooze ads on my end. But I don't, because I don't know how you manage yours. But I know it's possible for a mod to do it, I just don't know if, like, you can do it on the whim. Yeah, on mobile probably not. You need to be on the. You need to be on, I guess, the mod channel thingy. Why don't you? I mean, you can do it on your own stream. But what I mean is, like, you know, I actually don't know if you can actually do it on someone else's stream. However, I do know that I could on your stream, but only when I see the thing come up. Because mods can see when the ads are playing in the chat. Like, I get the dialogue. Now, the only other thing is maybe it might only work if you're an editor, which is possible, but I'm not 100% sure. So if you don't see it, maybe it's because I'm an editor. Okay, it's probably because... Wait, aren't you an didn't I make you an editor in the channel? Okay, well, thank you though. Thank you for checking. I'll just click the button. It's interesting because I see the button on my end when I'm on your stream. That's the only reason I brought it up. No, it's fine, it's fine. Just, you know, we're learning things every day, you know? Well, I don't want you to show up quite yet. Nice try. I'm gonna try to clear this whole floor. I'm thinking, like, maybe I can distribute some of the time out, that if I'm behind on one floor, maybe I can do something like a bigger pull to make up some of the time kind of thing. But if I'm way behind on time, then I just start skipping enemies. Maybe that's a better play. A little bit of a change of what I did before. Instead of just like sticking to this kind of 6-minute rule on my end. Okay, that's good. I didn't do my water, god damn it. Time to do any percent water in between floors. Sapporo says, thanks to follow opening. Hey, killed everything on this floor. It took me 8 minutes to do so. Awesome. 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 Okay. FF11 music, let's go. Okay. That does open the door for me to potentially do something. Yeah. So the Petri, like, if I'm starting to fall really behind in time, I can Petri, like, the very next floor. Or if it's a bad debuff, I can try to do big pull Petri. Might be a good way to execute that play. Really want to try to work on getting more kills in general. I am 1 death into this run at the moment. I would say I missed maybe about 10 or 15 kills. 1 death, about 10 or 15 kills, so not too bad. At least to my standard, at least. Yeah, there is that too. But the strength is helping, like because I'm rolling the strength, it is kind of making me want to fight more than less, you know? And I just made back time here because it's a shorter floor. So this one would have been I would have had to have gotten out of here by 46, and we're gonna have extra time now. I had to probably kill everything anyway. 2 crabs over there? There's something else over there. Two crabs, okay. Frailty came back, that's good. Guess we'll do the crabs and then save IR for the Onryu. Serenity, may as well get rid of it. Yeah, so now we're like kind of on the we're still 2 minutes ahead of pace. Yeah, we're like 2 minutes ahead of pace. Mighty Who's, hey, thanks for 4 months. Thank you for the Prime Gaming, means a lot. Thank you for that sub. Thank you. So clean floor, so I guess I just fight through this one. Plus I have IR up right now. Another frailty. Too soon on the stun. Rip. I haven't checked if there's a... I was gonna say, like, okay, what about a patrol? Yeah, well, there's a patrol. Are we looking? Okay, nothing else? losing the strength soon, so I kind of wonder what I want to do about that. If maybe I want to try to wipe out this floor, but it all kind of does come down to how much left is on this floor. If it's still a big-ass floor, maybe it's going to be worth me strengthening. But if it's not as big, then probably isn't worth me strengthening. And then wait till the next floor to see if it's a bad floor, nuke that one if it's bad, or strengthen if I need to. Maybe I'll clear up this room first and see if there's more rooms. If there's more than the room that I'm looking at to the north, then I probably do strength. But if it's just the one room, then I think I clear it out. I think there's more than that room. Considering this patrol just took a year to get over here. I'll strength. I need to be out of here by 40, I believe. No, 42. 42? Really? 54, 46. No, my math's bad. No, 40. 42 for 2 minutes. It should have been 48 earlier. I'm bad at math. There is more than that. Okay. Why, hello there. Wait a second. No! Come on, dude. The timing. This is like really good time. Oh, well, not that good. No. Yeah, what's up, Void Hunter? How you doing? Did you get her? I didn't get her. Well, I only tried once, and I got Arlen, but I wasn't trying for her. Tried for a light cone too. Didn't get that either, but it's fine. And would have enjoyed the free kill. I know a patrol went up this way, right? So I need to probably deal with it. Another frailty. Okay, the frailties are all in, so that I can get a really good use out of. I want to keep that at 2. Okay, one more room. So how difficult is a new deep dungeon compared to it just depends. If you have a hard time memorizing, then it's very difficult. If memorizing is really easy, which it kind of is for me, then it's not that bad. The new deep dungeon plays very similar no matter what job you play. The game plan that you utilize, whereas the other deep dungeons you play very differently depending on what job you play. But if you're asking me, it's easier, but it's not easier for everybody. I got HoH my first literal pull for her on her banner. Nice canes. Makes me glad I didn't go for too many Griffin Eidolons. I figured, so I got one of her. I figured I'm probably gonna run into her again in the future, right? I mean, I don't need her right now. She's gonna help Himiko, but I'm not in a dire situation to need Himiko boosted, so... Is there a gatekeeping boss? No. Well, mechanically you can argue. The bosses are the hardest mechanically in all of Deep Dungeon, but you can kind of figure it out. Well, again, it's like any raid. If you're used to raids, you can probably figure it out, but... this looks like a good room to nuke. Well, it's auto-heal though. Well, I sell the strength on, never mind. Whatever I just said, forget it. I'm using that right away. Let's go. Frailty. My main team is Kapka DOT. And I already had both Luke and Sampo. It pains me to not have it. Oh, okay. My main team, well, my main number 1 team is Mono Quantum. My second team involves Jingliu. But that's kind of still like kind of up in the air. Like there's interchangeable parts. Like the main tank it's hard. And then Jingliu is the main DPS, and then I would exchange, like, Himiko goes in, Hela goes in, depending on what I'm fighting. Natasha can go in, depending if I need more heals or dispel. But that's my main 2 on the second team. I'm still kind of looking for a secure second team, but my Mono Quantum is certainly just a fixed team that's not changing. That is going to be perfect. There. So, Bhina is like... She would aid Himiko, but I don't use Himiko all the time. If anything, I've been working on getting Ting Yun up to help Jingliu, but she's not ready yet. Like, I still need relics for her. But, slowly but surely, for sure. I can't stun. Topaz is honestly a bigger buff for Himiko than... Yes, I can see that, but because I have Himiko, I completely passed on Topaz. Not that I had anything to pull with anyway, but you know, how I looked at it was, well, I have Himiko, you know, and she really, like, she's done so much good for my team. Like, I really like Himiko a lot. This Frailty, top tier, was for the entire floor. So now, this actually works out because I might use the Petri on the next floor because I'm losing the strength. I did the big no-no, and I opened the chest with the Frailty on, so, you know, I'm not listening to my own advice. And I don't know if I want to deal with a Mimic and an Onryu at the same time. No, I don't have IR up anyway. I want to do Mondo Quantum as well, but I'm waiting for Hanabi since Link Fu seems overkill for most content. For most content, yes. It's really good for MOC though, and that's basically all I'm judging it on at the moment is MOC. Like, the team I'm running through this story right now, it's basically Mono Quantum, except I replaced Lynx for Jingliu. So it's Silverwolf, it's Sela, it's Fu, and then it's Jingliu. Which is like, it's actually a pretty painful team because I actually can't last very long with that team doing like some of the energy consuming activities without healing in between. Because their HP just gets like ripped apart by Jingliu. But it's okay, it's not a big deal. But if I do like the top tier of MOC, it's like Mono Quantum and then the other team. I need to farm follow-up sets for him. Yeah, I'm working on that now. I'm working on follow-up set. I really should probably do the Petri now, but I am inclined to do a site to combine it so that I can find some luring traps. Oh boy. Oh boy, we were given the answer. Okay, so we're going this way. I should steal, if that's the case. The game is like, yeah, I agree with this reasoning. Yeah, Part of me is it's funny. Part of me is like it should get harder because someone like me who's free to play shouldn't have an easy time with like the end game content. That's how I look at it. So I hope it's actually really hard. At the same time, I hope I can still do it. Okay. There's another chest here. Hold on, before I do this one. Oh, dear me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have fortune here. I gotta be very careful about this. I gotta be very careful about this. Okay, my eco's gone, so I need to be extremely careful. I still have home gang, but I want to try to see if I can get to the final luring traps if there are any. Which there is. Pretty sure I missed one. Can I? Okay. Good. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be pluses and minuses for it in terms of what teams can work, but... an Asian bad at math? That's right, I'm bad at math. I was good, Hank. At like freshman year high school, when they put me in like Algebra 1, and I like aced Algebra 1, and like, hey, you know, I think you'd be cool to enter this advanced class. I'm like, alright, cool. And then that was the end of my math career. I went into like, it was like half geometry, half trigonometry, and it was just, that's it. I lost all my math skill. I haven't recovered ever since. I don't know if I want to do that again right now, but I do have the strength steel. Makes me think. It is blind. Might be a good idea to do it right now to get the Petri down to 2. We do another sight and another fortune. Hoggies. Oh boy. Let's do it. Okay, this is gonna be real spicy. I'll try my best to stay alive. Gotta pick up that steel. Maybe on the way over? No, we can do it delayed. Not too far from the exit. Oh, I should have sprinted first. Shit. Oh, I'm just gonna sprint it. Oop. Hehehehe. These enemies are not going to be too bad to drag with me, but... yeah. Can't use that. I mean, more resources is always good. That's a luring trap. I need to do it on the way back. At least we got through that big bull. Oh, I forgot. We're gonna start dealing with... I don't think the flower lady is here yet. No, not yet. I think the next floor actually starts the Flower Lady. I gotta make sure everything dies. Okay, good. Let's get all the loot. We're ahead on time too. It actually didn't even cross my mind that I guess the Flower Ladies don't show up until the next floor, because that would be terrible to kite around. So now the next couple floors I just kind of do, I just do just the full kill, because I don't want to drag things around with me. Brain is exploding, how are you running? It's, you know, I kind of know and understand Warrior's limits. I mean, it does also help that they can't catch up to me, like, completely, so as long as I'm not running through to them, they're not dealing too much damage. You know, considering this is happening on high too, but the enemies are a little bit more tame at the moment. Hey Anna, how you doing? I think the safety I used, and then it was another strength on the thing, which is great. These floors kind of worked out that these were the ones that I had to go and, well, not I didn't have to, but the ones that I opted to nuke for, and I got a couple luring traps out of it too. The Flower Ladies do the donut. Yes, they do. Yeah. Sorry for my naming, by the way, because I don't know their actual Japanese names, but yeah, they're the ones that do the donut AoE into the gaze. So you don't really want to drag them along in a really bad spot. I mean, you can if you do like proper line of sighting and stuff, but it's just, you know, if you have to worry about multiple. Oh, that's a treasure room. Okay, so we're clearly killing that. It's just, how am I going to do it is the question. Do we Petri here to get all the kills? The game says yes you do. Okay, game, I got it. Got it. Sounds good to me. I think I safety though. Or do I sight, because I'm gonna Petri? Excellent question. But I'm getting landmines in the next floor, so maybe I safety, because I want to do landmine plays the next floor for the bigger kills. Yeah, I mean, as much as it would be nice to keep doing the safety, I think it's not a smart idea to keep doing the sight. Not a smart idea to keep doing the sight, because I don't have infinite of them. Yeah, and the game says safety. Okay. Well, did I get... Shh, I did. I saw the name on the thing, I'm like, did I get you? Okay, good. Alright, so this will be broken up a little bit, but I still get these kills, and I'll be happy with that. I was hoping to not take her, and then maybe pull these out with me, but oh, it's okay. It's actually not a big deal because we did get all the kills. Yeah, what I was hoping for is to come to this room, pull everything that wasn't those Flower Ladies, and then go to the treasure room and then try to clean up the last enemy there, or if I had to kill it regularly. That's a word. But in this case, it worked out that I just had one more room. Conceal. Okay, so time is, like, very good. I'm, like, way ahead of time right now. Like, this would actually be good time on a regular run without killing everything. So, I think we don't go crazy in the next floor and just kill everything, not to mention the altered, and I have strength steal. In the assumption that we don't get bad debuffs, though. Bad debuffs will create some issues. That's not a bad debuff. Alright. Mimics. Only two, sad. almost the wrong... Oh, no! Okay. It input locked me to the wrong button. Feels bad. I'm gonna wait a second. Because my interrupt is not available. So we're gonna kill everything here manually. Manually, one at a time. And so far we have definitely been able to kill everything on this set, which is, I think, better than what I did on my previous run. I don't know if I can keep this up, though, that's for sure, but we are still gonna try our best. All I can promise is we'll try our best. So if I were to map this right now, let's say I needed about 8 minutes in the boss. With or without strength, probably with strength it's like maybe 7-8 minutes, so let's say 8 minutes on the boss. Which means I need to leave 69 with 8 minutes left, which means I need to leave 68 with plus 6, 14 minutes left. So I have 10 minutes bonus here to play with to try to kill everything. Now the problem is I am losing strength, and I don't think I want to... Not sure if I want to keep the strength going twice, because I can use it twice at 16 and at 8. I guess we'll see what the game gives me. I am overcapped. I think we can definitely go without the steal, however. So maybe I do keep the strength going, just depends on what time I get to the 69. Like, if I get there early, maybe I can just rely on the one strength on the boss. But if I get there pretty late, like we spend a lot of time here, this floor is really big, probably strength again to get the kills out of the way. Not too important if I have full strength going into the next set. That frailty is very nice. It makes me curious if I'm gonna get the full... Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't... Whatever I was going to say, forget it. And I think I do re-up the strength at this point. We'll see. I was gonna say, I wonder if I was gonna get the full kill count with the frailty, like 3 minutes in here. But it's a moot point, because I would use it regardless. I want to say I appreciate your guide, says Nether, for helping you get Lone Hero! Welcome to the club! Let's go. What job did we do it on, Nether? Did you have fun? And what's our next adventure? Warrior? Good pick. Warrior's a good pick. Have we done the other two? Are we just happy with Lone Hero? Congratulations, let's go, dude. Okay, come with me, sir, ma'am, sir. Looking into Necro soon, but it is such a time commitment. But one thing I'll definitely say, and a lot of people who have gotten the titles already can agree with this, is that the carryover from the experience of your first clear is massive, you know? The time commitment is there, but it's certainly much better than going into it fresh without having cleared any other deep dungeon. But you know, I don't know your schedule, don't know your life, but as always, you know, if you need any help, need any tips, need anything at all, we are here to help, and we would love to see you get the other titles as well. Hey Cozy, how you doing? Welcome in. Deleted. Alright, let me kill this first. I think on my next engagement I will do the strength, depending on how big the floor is. More than likely I even think about, well, maybe I hold the frailty for the boss, but it should be okay. I'd rather kill enemies than not kill enemies. Okay, decent fortune. Okay, there's a chest there. Oh, there's still more to kill. I'm gonna strength here then. The raisings have been very kind today. Having full raisings on a scoring run is very comfy. Okay, the frailty is off, so I can be a little picky about what my next pull is. Witching came back, that's sweet. The altars, I would say, have been a little lackluster, though. They were kind of strong early, but they've been a little lackluster at the moment. Really unfortunate landmine there. But I got a quick kill, so I guess I can't complain. Minus 200 points. My steal is down. Okay, everything killed on this set, good. Now if we can just kill everything on 19, we're good. I'm sorry, on 69. Again, I would need to get there with about 8 minutes on the clock, so it looks like I'm gonna buy myself about 10 minutes to clear the floor, which is a lot of time. It's a decent amount of time to do that. Okay. I'm gonna start holding on to those flights because we're entering into more of the I just need to clear now versus getting kill count. 69, here we come. Down one Petri, which is perfectly fine. It was utilized to its best. It'd be really sick if I actually pick one up now. But that Petri is perfectly fine to be gone. I need to hit snooze on the ants. Okay. Nailed it. Match side here would be amazing. Overkill, but amazing. I'm gonna frailty here. I'm gonna hope that this is actually not a mimic. Okay, good. I had to snooze the ads because you know, you guys can't snooze it, so I need to snooze it. I can't do that on the keyboard. Random fact: flower ladies are called belladonnas. That's what the Japanese name. Oh, that's what the Japanese name translates to. Belladonna. I might be inclined to call it like that. Belladonna. If I can remember that. That's actually not a bad name too. Thank you, Chance. I do love how some of you just accepted the fact that I just call it flower lady. You know, my own definition of like this is flower lady. These are broccolis coming here. You know, eat your broccoli. Quality works, but I was curious on what the actually translated to. It's just gotta be something that I can remember personally, you know? Okay. So let's try not to open any chests while the frailty's about to drop soon. What do you think of the hardest 10 floors in all of D Dungeon? Ooh. That's a very good question. What is the hardest 10 floors? Well, let's give a scenario, okay? Now, you can give me a scenario as well, neither side, the counter, and give me like kind of like a different way of categorizing it. But let's say... Let me give you two scenarios. One scenario is one with full pawns. or let's say respectable pawns, right? Like, you have respectable pawns, and you're handling them like normal strategy. Like, you're trying to get through them normally, like you would try to clear the entire thing. I'd probably give it... It's like, I'd probably give it to 181, Palace of the Dead. With like 81 Heaven on High close second. Is how I think I would do it. Not sure though. There's so many factors that can come into play though. Because like, it's hard. You'd almost would think that the last 10 floors of all of the Deep Dungeon should be the easy answer. But you play those floors so differently than all the other ones. Like, if you have a full stock of Pomanders going into the last 10 floors of any Deep Dungeon, it's like literally a victory lap, you know? So then the other category that I would maybe try to define it on is, what's the hardest set if you had no palms at all? You know, you were opening the chests and whatnot, but what if you were like dry on Pomanders? What's the hardest set that one? Well then, that would propel it into like probably 91 to 99 EO. It's like, I would say it's a close tie between 91 to 99 EO and 91 plus in Heaven on High. And actually, 191 in Palace of the Dead would not even be close to quote-unquote that hard. Because I've seen it in multiple runs myself, and people can definitely probably agree to this, is that you can walk into 191 Palace of the Dead with nothing, and you might actually still clear. You cannot say that for 91 Heaven on High nor Eureka. Like, if you walk in with absolutely nothing, I like, and we're talking solo. Like, I don't think you can. Like, if your RNG is ridiculous, you might be able to. But it's a big if. Palace, on the other hand, I think with the way the RNG is set up, I think you can have like a chance. Like, you can feel like there's a possibility of still clearing, you know? For no palms, the enemies there are absolutely brutal. And if you're like a melee into 91 plus without steals, good luck. I don't know what to tell you. You know? I don't know what to tell you about how to get through 91 other than just like kite for all you're worth. You know, a tank can get through no steal, but melee DPS? Forget it. I mean, you're almost like arguing impossible. It's still possible, but man, you gotta get pickups. Yeah, precisely, yeah. The enemies in Heaven on High are really, really brutal. They're just really tough. Like even Palace of the Dead can be very tricky without steal on a DPS shop. That's fair. You still have spots on the run though that you can get through without steal. Like, you can, if you're a little bit lucky, you can find just enough enemies to get through without having to fight the ones that'll kick your butt, and with the possibility you pick up a steal. I think in Heaven on High, that is just a much lower chance to get through floors without a steal or having some type of help. Because you don't have white mages for days, and it's very difficult to fight anything other than a white mage. I mean, bards and Fizz range can get through monks without steal. But I mean, you know, tell me how you're gonna get through a Mifune and a warrior and a Gozu without steal on the DPS. I mean, I guess you can try really hard, but I mean, you know, it's gonna be real tough. Anyone have a timer on warrior? Does anyone know how long this will take without strength? Anyone happen to have that timer? I would love to know it. Unless I pick up a strength here, then it doesn't really matter. Well, I'll get the frailty instead, but... I guess we'll see how I do in the first minute. So is Palace considered the hardest one because it's 200 floors? I would say so. I mean, what I just said though, Chance, about 191 not necessarily being as hard as the last 10 in Heaven on High, and hold on, let me just see. Okay. Let me do the minute right now with IR. So at 97 at the minute, 96 at the minute. I mean, with me saying about how the last 10 on Palace of the Dead is not as brutal as the last 10 the other 10, it doesn't diminish the difficulty of Palace, because you still have the whole 171 set and the 181 set, which are very, very tough to navigate. I mean, Behemoth also makes it extremely tough, you know? And so does Godfather for a lot of jobs. It's at 98, right? I think I'm doing over 10% a minute. Yeah, I'm doing about 12% a minute, so I should not need strength here or anything. I guess I'll reevaluate once I am at 3 minutes, because then I could at least do a frailty if needed. That should be fine. Okay. So 36 at 86, 36 at 86. 36 at 86. Well, the entire run in itself is also very difficult. I mean, the floors are grueling. It is a marathon. A lot of people will lose runs before you even get to the harder things. And then the fact that it takes 2 days to get there, too. Well, for most situations, it takes 2 days to get there. There's a lot. I think when we were running the survey, which we are still kind of, you know, working on with that survey that we took a couple months back, I think a vast majority did consider Palace the hardest of the 3 deep dungeons, hands down. Like, I think it was even hands down. 36, 86. Okay, so yeah, we're doing roughly about, we're on par, we should be fine. I think I have some time to spare too. I feel like I can't kill Plas because I need to practice the 180 boss, and I feel like, and I have to get all the way there to practice it, assuming I make, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the challenge too, that's what makes it brutal. I mean, the emotions and the anxiety of that one fight is unmatched in the other deep dungeons. You do not have a boss that's going to give you that same anxiety in the other 2 deep dungeons. You know, it's a massive factor for sure. Yeah, I think so. Government, sorry. Thank you for the quick math. Basically, as long as I'm under, like, I have to be under 70% once I hit 7 minutes, we should be okay. Something to that effect. So I think I'm gonna be finishing it with over a minute remaining. I can also tincture, which I do have. Yeah, we're like ahead of pace. That's good. So far, we've only died once. Although, there's definitely a good chance I'll die in the other cores. We'll see how that goes. Only one site is slightly concerning, but I don't regret the sites I used before. They definitely got a lot of mileage out of that. I was pretty happy with that one. Oh god, the ad. Snooze. Oh, this ad might play... Uh-oh. Will this ad play during the boss? Oh, will I do the thing that I would hate most? There's a possibility there's an ad that plays during this boss, guys. I will give you as much of a heads up as possible. But I have snoozed this as much as possible, and I don't know if I can snooze it again. I decided to not hit an ad between 60 and 61, which means they were going to be tight on time. Welcome back, Bart. How you doing, man? Dylan, nice. Good so far. I'm pretty happy with the run at the moment in terms of the potential score. I think I'm doing better than last time. I think I died twice last time. I've only died once today. I feel like I handled the previous set, this set in particular, a little bit better than last time. So, yeah, I am so far happy with it, and I hope the results will show. But I did have a very lucky 91 plus on my free trial attempt, so we'll see how this goes. I mean, if the last 10 aren't going to give me nearly as much as what I got on my free trial, I don't think the score is going to be as high, but we'll see. Yeah, the double files that Cox says has helped a good number of runners. It was actually how I cleared Palace of the Dead as well. I was doing 2 files climbing at the same time. Really not a bad idea. I mean, it's double the work, but it's really good on the mental side in terms of prog. That's for sure. So, my ads come in 3 minutes and 20 seconds, and this duty has 14 and 13 seconds. 4 minutes and 13 seconds. So we are now racing the ad clock, not the in-game clock. I think we can do this though. We must beat the ads. Double files. Double files is really good. It's a very good idea. I think I am ahead of my ads though, so we should be okay there. Palms are pretty good, considering I've been aggressive with the palm usage and they still look like I am doing a normal clear. I've killed almost everything getting up to this point, outside of maybe 10 to 20 enemies I missed on the ground. So, pretty good. Pretty good. We're gonna start missing enemies on this coming up set. That's natural. We gotta worry about the clear now. But we can still do a couple things that will hopefully, make this a little good, get a couple kills in the thing. Dang, we actually beat this with more time than I thought I'd have in the bank. I think we beat this in like 8 minutes, really. Because I'm still traumatized by the free trial attempt, how it took so long to get through even with strike. Like, I can't remember how this is without anything. When we're at normal power level. Alright team, we're gonna take an ad break here. I'm also gonna stand up stretch. I'm gonna probably hit the restroom, probably get some ice in my water. I do appreciate everyone watching both on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much. We are going to the end of this run. Either I wipe or we clear. So we got 30 more floors, and let's see how this goes. BRB, we'll play some background music. Nice song. I'll catch you in a little bit. Also, Umi, thank you for that follow earlier. I missed it. I appreciate that follow if you're still here. BRB. Alrighty. Let's wait for those ads to finish, and then we will get started. We have one big pull in our pocket for this one. I think the opening set we try to do a big pull, and then we'll play it by ear thereafter. Boot up. 10 seconds. Let's do it. Let's go in. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I appreciate it. Nice start. I'm just gonna take the box. Oh boy, here we go. I'm gonna stun you. I actually didn't think I was dying. Okay. Not worried at all. Outside of the fact that my home gang was going to come off cooldown before my raw intuition. Yeah, sorry. No big deal. I think I used that flight. Now we're talking about, like, you know, going for the clear. So. Oh, crap. Okay, good. I might still have to contend with the other one, though. Nope, just kidding. You keep track of mimics and veggies in the P3 file. Just finished 110, 44 mimics and 10 veggies. I don't is that good? I don't know the I don't know. Is that good? I love how calm you're there. Oh. So I might really look into maybe finding another way to do the heart rate monitor cozy. I had a heart rate monitor before in stream, but I'll admit, like, it was a chest monitor, and it was really annoying to just have on for the entire stream. Like, I was really uncomfortable with it on, so I don't use it anymore. I'd love to get, like, an armband or a watch for that. Anyway, I'm not very facial with my emotions, but the heart rate shows that, and my heart rate would have been up on that one. And so, not even a question, my heart rate would have been up. But, you know. Typed in, I apologize. You don't like... Well, the most mimics I got, I think, on a palettes file was like 80 something. 89 or close to 90. Yeah, he might be on pace for it, that's right. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I know I have a strength. We have a Vitching. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Full clear, full speedrun is so tough on Dark Knight. Yeah, Yarzan City. I'm terrified of trying to do that speedrun because of the Yarzans. Glad to actually get to watch this live. Hey Moogle, welcome in. I'm glad to have you here live. That was a little close. Eat those Yarzans? Yeah, 100%. Oh, Mugi, sorry. Your eye looks like an L, I apologize. Mugi Lily. That's on me that it looks like an L, not on you. There's a ghost there. Okay. Got the most out of this strength, so hooray. Wait a minute. I think I can pull one. Nope, we're gonna get the strength now. I was gonna kill one more thing and then get the strength, but I will now get the strength. I'm gonna lose IR because of it, but it's not a big deal. I don't want to fight these wolves. I'm trying to clear for about 3 beasts on Warrior, but I have had some insane bad luck. You know, Heaven on High can do that sometimes, so hopefully this will be at least somewhat pretty good. I mean, I am trying to be aggressive, so some of my decisions here are things that I would say don't do it, but it still might be useful to you regardless, because we are trying to go for a higher score. So that does involve some very sweaty decision-making and lower pawns and everything, but, you know, it could still be hopefully good for you. I think I get the deer. Nope, just kidding. Yeah, that is actually what I wanted to do. So I avoided... So this is a flighted floor, so we can be out in any kill. But I did want to find out the Mimic for... Oh, you... That's not good. I don't have a Purity. Ay. Nice combo. So, what do you call it? I wanted to get this Mimic out because if it opens, then at least we're there. However, that ghost is right there, so that does cause it to be a problem. Also now, no items is a problem. And my damage is down by 10%. Okay, really? Your guys are on a nice 30-second time combo there, huh? Okay, this works out because now my next pull is the ghost because he's blocking the chest. I think at this point I need some very pushing. I need some very pushing to risky crap to make it anymore. For you to learn. I got you. I mean, one of the big things I get a big advantage on is just my kill speed. That's one thing that I really am proud about because it's a big deal, especially on tank. You know, that you're not deliberating on what you're trying to do. Okay, what up there, Bon? I would say it's pretty good. I've killed nearly everything up until this point. Up until, like, basically 71. We've missed maybe about 10 mobs, 10 to 20 mobs at most, but I've killed everything. We did the speedrun up to 60. So, I'm pretty satisfied with that. Only died once, and hopefully I can keep that down. Yeah. So far, so decent. Hope you're doing good on your day, Mr. Darabon. Okay. This feels like I should Fetch Ring. Not sure. I think I get the wolf. I don't have a... I'm gonna see what the chests tell me. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. Hello, welcome in. I want to see what the game tells me to do here. Serenity would be logical because of specifically the ability down. If I can get away with maybe something else, I'd try to do it, but I need to see what the game says. likely it's a Serenity. Too much time loss with the ability down. Safety does help. Considering a Petri, but I don't want to go too aggressive here. If I pick up a Petri, I will use the Petri. Strength. I have the strength on. I'm gonna surrender. That is the answer to this dilemma. And I could actually just hang in these 2 rooms too. So I think what's actually pretty funny is that this version, I don't know. Someone has to confirm this for me because it's been a long time. I think this version is what's supposed to play in the English version, and then the other version is supposed to play in the JP version. I don't think that's 100% true, but there are 2 versions of the song in the game. You can hear again? Sick. Hearing is nice. Oh, all I have is wolves. That's a problem. Guess I'll save IR for the wolves. No longer in a meeting? Sick. Pretty good. I killed everything in 61 to 70, and now we're just trying to get through this set. I do have Pox on, which is really tragic, but whatever. Never knew. I was kind of curious why there are 2 versions of the song, personally, Darabon. And I think that was the first explanation I got, but I don't know if that's the actual explanation, but it is the one I got. Wait, can we do the... I want to do the cursed tech of I'm trying to dodge this wolf. Oh, I got a tiger coming in. I gotta pull that first. Whatever answer I gave was the correct one. Alright, fair. I do have a strength in the chest, so once I drop it, then I will use it, but I'm not always right. I don't mind being corrected. Oh, I'm dying. Opposite of Cambar. Poor Cambar, dude. Well, maybe poor Cambar, I'm not sure. Oh, but then Darabon. The thing, though, with this song that you're listening to is that I did edit it that I have both versions playing back to back. So that can probably screw with your head even further. That didn't work! Do I like fam? I don't know what that is. It's the market in Japan. I don't know if we have that here. Alright, I got the line of sight. So there's a little trick there that if you time it just right, and you are line of sighted with the wolf, and he tries to do the sanguine bite through the wall, it doesn't work because it's through the wall. First time I saw that was Meiji doing that. I don't always do it, but I don't always fight wolves too, also, so, you know. Of course, it didn't work there, but whatever. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, that's fun. Don't kill me! Oh, come on. Okay, good. The wolves laughed at me for my tech. They're like, yeah, you want to dodge the Sanguine Bite? Here, dodge 2 of them. That's what they told me. My first instinct, by the way, was not to home game. And I kind of regret that, but we're alive, so that's all that matters. You were memeing for Chila. It's okay. It's like I wanna get in on these jokes. I gotta learn, you know? You don't gotta apologize. How else am I gonna learn these things? Maybe. Okay. We got the same exact debuffs. Sweet. Game's like, yeah. What we can do now? I'm gonna check chest. That's what I'm gonna do right now. My box is going out. Ew. Okay, I wouldn't want to do another Serenity, but I don't want to also Magicite. It's a little bit too strong. Intuition. I gotta watch out for the Serpent. I might actually conceal here. I need to see what's going on. I prefer Lawson because Kembar and I always argue in their bets head. Like, okay. I joked about how Kembar. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Strength. But what am I doing? If I try to fight through this floor, I'm gonna be angry, to say the least. But I want to blow my flights because I want to get through the floors faster. So maybe I suck it up and just do this floor straight up with the strength on. Now that gives me a Petri. But if I Petri, I need to steal because I want to do the full pull. And I don't know if I survive the full pull, but this is a straight ass line. Decisions. I get the frailty as well. Steal. Frailty. I did not save me. That's it. That's all I can do. Missing one. Okay, let me see. I think I'm gonna miss a couple, but I might actually just fight them. They're having drama in my chat. It's fine. Not a big deal. Give me this kill. Give me this kill. No, I didn't get it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey Vax, so far so good. I'm pretty happy, but I think it's still gonna be hard to beat my free trial score. but so far I'm pretty happy with the results at the moment. Backsword is a new trap master. You know, honestly, I don't know if I can dispute that. Trap Xrd, yeah. What's up, dude? Thanks for, that was a really interesting conversation you guys had in Discord last night. And I appreciate your time, in the content, Vax. I mean, it's, you know, it's really, really into the nitty-gritty of things, but it could really be a big difference for how we analyze and how we approach the dungeon. So, thank you for your time. You know, I think that's the part of the quote-unquote community that is the best part of it, because I don't. I mean, I like analysis, but that type of analysis is beyond me. But it doesn't need to be all, you know, I don't need to look into it. Other people can have a passion for it, and that passion gets to be shared to others, and we all benefit, you know? So I love it. So it is very much appreciated. So we're able to get the full kill here, and get 1,000 points because I kept the debuffs on. I don't think I regret that decision. Hey, it's okay. I mean, Darabon took a long time to get into Heaven on High because he was busy in Palace. It's the same exact thing, so... I got another ability down, but this is flighted, and part of me was like, okay, let's flight because this game's being a bit of a jerk, and I think we have one-up the game at the moment. Now, my bigger issue is if I see a Mimic, I get pox because I still don't have a Purity, so that's a bit of a problem. But we'll worry about that when we get there. I don't know if I regret the steal though, because I am down to 1 steal, but I really don't need steal. The only practical takeaway is that if you see a wall trap, you'll never see it again the same. Yeah, that one is kind of the big one there, Bon. I mean, that's really good knowledge. I mean, the rest of it can still be utilized, but... Look, I'll always say that knowledge is power in Deep Dungeon, and someone out there will for sure have a benefit somehow. They'll take the information, morph it into something even better consumed, you know? You never know. Like, you know, one way to think of it, Darabon might have been the first step into that direction, the traps, and then now you have other people following behind, like Vax, so on and so forth. And maybe Vax, someone else will come up, have a passion for it, and then develop something or interpret it differently, and we have even more information. I mean, that's just the best part of it. The flow of information and everything continues on. Hey, Captain! Thanks for 2 months. I'm doing awesome today. Thank you. Miss Velvet.
Hello, Angelus. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Miss Velvet, after her 26-hour stream, has finally surfaced. Hey, Uncle. What's up, dude? Welcome in, everybody, from Miss Velvet's stream. That's our buddy Velvet. She's been feeling better, doing more streams, doing some top prog, which is awesome. She was on the piano doing 180, the song to 180 when we did the Bard clear, and that is Miss Velvet right there. So definitely check her out. Very, very talented young lady over there. How was the stream? How was everything? You had a long-ass stream, so I hope you had a good time. I know she went from Top Prog to some other, I think, 14 content, that she went to do some Lethal Company with the crew. And I hope you guys had a fantastic time over there, so welcome in. Hello, hello. I don't want to pull anything. I'm lazy. But I'll pull the Mammoth because I need to get to that room. It was so much fun. Awesome. The Scream Queen. Yeah, that's the title. I'm glad you had a good time. I was able to... I watched a little bit of what you had. I was in between taking naps, but I had the tab open and everything. It seemed like you were having a good time. It was... It was? Yeah, it was. Are your eardrums okay? Can you still hear after today? My time. I am on time at the moment. Do I flight again? Maybe. Maybe I flight again. But if I keep getting goddamn ability down, it's really not gonna help me, that's for sure. So I think maybe I do the affluence. And that's it. Oh god. Uncle, hey, thanks for the prime. Thank you so much. Cheers, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Alright, let's go. We are gonna go all the way today, so I'll keep you company for at least 2.5 hours. Okay, well, I think it's better than ability down. Purite. Finally, I have a Purite. Bird needs to go. Bird, come here. Oops, well, not as planned. This is a straight floor, right? Yeah, I didn't do anything to this floor, but we got it. My steel is dropping. So I need to make sure I make note of that. Fair stun. I think I want to thin out the exit. Unsure. My IR is down though. I think I can maybe get through. Let me thin out the exit. Let's just do the mammoth so I can get to the exit faster. And then we'll figure out everything else after this. Got it. Lion. There's another room. And there's two... God, well, there's actually one bird. I thought there was two, but it's a serpent that's over there. Oh, I lost IR. Rip. I think this was the better solution. I do have stun. That is multiple rooms down there. I didn't see Ice Dispenser go out. Okay. Let's zigzag out of that AoE. What a great idea. I got all my purities back. Sick. Come here. Yeah, multiple rooms that way, maybe one this way. I do want to try to, like, reserve all my floor wipes at the moment so I can use them on the later floor. Because unless, like, I was thinking about what happens if I get a big room. I think I may still Magicite a big room. But, we haven't been... I have not seen a big room since 15. So, you know. It doesn't exist at the moment. Free kill. Okay, I gotta examine that other room. I know there's a lion that's here, and it's going to the exit, so that's fine. Get over here. Thanks for the follow, Old Lemon. Appreciate it. Another gamer of the lemon variety. Welcome in. I might pull this. Almost 10k. You know, part of me wants to farm with the frailty on. Part of me wants to actually do that. Let me at least do some kills. Oh, there's a silver chest here. Where the hell's the silver chest? There it is. Oh, doesn't matter. Died on 99 and 23. Oh no. Oh man, that sucks. What got you in 23%? Was it just, like, lapse of memory? Was it all of a sudden a mechanic you hadn't seen for the rest of the fight, and then boom, here it is kind of thing? I mean, 23% means you basically saw the whole thing, although you didn't necessarily see all mechanics. Also, just to clarify, I assume you're talking about Eureka Orthos, for anyone else listening. How's my time? I'm losing strength. I don't care if I pull this. Okay, sick raising. Lack of brain activity, he was casting swords that need to change. Oh no! It's actually pretty funny. So I partially joke. Wait, I was standing in the middle, DPSing, wondering what he was doing, not casting anything? Oh no! It's actually a little ironic. So, I said hello to you, I said hello of a different lemon variety, because we have a good buddy, Miss Ellie the Lemon. And funny enough, she actually lost a run on 99 as well, Eureka Orthos. Just a brain fart. Like straight up brain fart. Basically just, it was the same elemental, she just stood on the wrong side. Like she was calling it out and everything, and she just stood on the wrong side. So, it happens. Look man, 99, your brain's probably like ready to shut down, or you're exhausted, and then that happens, so... Okay, it's alright. Things happen. Come here, Lion. So my time is okay. I do wonder if I need to use things to keep going though, but maybe. We'll see. I may have spent a little bit too much time on this floor, but I did maximize the frailty, and I don't think I can regret that. May consider doing a frailty again, and potentially a strength again. That's rough. Haven't been able to get back there. Monkeys keep stopping me. You'll get there. You got there once, Old Lemon, and when it comes to Deep Dungeon, it means you can totally do it again. I mean, you know, there is totally a thing about, you know, cleaning up some things. Maybe you got lucky here and there. Maybe you didn't see this here and there. But you'll get there. And I believe. And if there's anything else you ever wanted to more questions you want to ask, so on and so forth, you're more than welcome to ask it. We do wish you luck. My ads are way too tight. Okay. I got blinded again. What is this? I got 3 ability floors and a blind 2 times in a row. What in the world? These debuffs are not chillin'. So, what do I do? Okay, strength, that's what I do. We'll get there for sure if it is. I'm happy to hear that the videos have helped. That's all I could ever hope for. And I'm glad to hear that it does. Monk 2. Ooh. God damn it! My monk run might be coming up there soon, I think. I don't know if I posted the monk run. No, I haven't, because I haven't done the thumbnail yet. I cleared monk recently. We're working on that one. Hopefully it gets in time for you to get some use out of it. If you needed some more video footage to review. Cool, thanks for giving me the purity back. My IR is up, so cool. You don't want 2 at a time. I don't think I want a frailty here because of the blind. If this was just without blind, I would have frailty, but the blind is kind of making this a weird option because I'm gonna miss like a good chunk of my abilities. So I feel like I'm not gonna get the benefit of the frailty as much as I'd like to. Now the strength will be decent because it's a longer duration. Like I like sitting on, I don't mind sitting on 3 frailty as much as I sit on 3 strength. Alteration? Maybe. Maybe not, maybe, I'm not sure. Come to me. Hey Magic Trader, how you doing? Good morning. It is a pleasure to see you. Exclusive lunchbox lunchbox Sammy time, where corporate provided lunches. Does it taste good at least? Maybe? What's in it? Is it like more than just like peanut butter on white bread? That's a bronze chest. I'm gonna go this way. Nothing here. Cool. I have another serpent I can fight. As a reminder to you guys watching, tomorrow I will be playing the new Super Mario game. I'm picking it up tomorrow from GameStop. It might go a little earlier, maybe 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna play it all day. And then Monday, I'll also play it Monday before the cloud servers start kicking in. I'm not gonna stream when the cloud servers go live, because that's when I end stream. But I will be dabbling with the cloud server when it goes live. So that's kind of coming up in the couple days. Sunday's gonna be scoring run House of Dead on Red Mage. The return to Red Mage scoring. So that'll be Sunday for the 100% Final Fantasy XIV Sundays. I think time is still okay. If I frailty the next set, maybe. I can maybe get away with like 1 flight, but I think I have to still use something to speed me up a little bit. But the debuffs have been absolutely brutal. Again, we had 3 ability floors back to back to back. I used 1 Serenity in one of them, and then followed by 2 blind floors back to back. So the past 5 floors have been just a little tricky to manage here. I'm going for the Hippogriff. I need the reveal anyway. Okay. I'm gonna check the chest even if I get penalized here for Mimic, which I do not. Safety's good. Are you kidding me? This is not gonna be good. I don't think I can do this. Especially I can't do this on blind. Actually, let me get him to... Come here, come here, come here. Quick, 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 quick. Come here, now, now! Jesus. Does Griffin have an enrage? It has a soft enrage. The Winds of Winter is the big move that you have to line of sight or stun. If you get hit with it, it's pretty close to a one-shot. For tank, I might be able to survive with Steel on, but it's basically a one-shot hit. Raid wide, but line of sightable. Missed. Miss! Stop missing! Oh my god, stop missing! God damn it, dude. Okay, time is not good, so I think I'm gonna have to flight now. I'm forced to do this because of the time. And then we'll see what the last four has to give me. More than likely, I might actually expend all my flights here, which is not gonna be great, because I would have liked to have kept one in, but... I just got blinded again. Blind 3 times in a row, ability down 3 times in a row. Got the Petri back though, sick. I can't believe the game has done this to me. This is brutal with the debuffs, you know? Like, you could give me any other debuffs, but it had to be blind abilities. It's like, damn, dude. Gonna hope for no patrols here. Oh my god. Missed 2 in a release flail cleaves, dude. Feels so bad. Well, what happens is if you get hit with Winds of Winter, even if you survive, the bigger issue is that it hastes the Griffin, and its next free fall is near instant casts. So unless you were like in motion with probably sprint, you're not dodging it. Because it happens like literally instantly. It's very scary. I might aggro this and it's okay. Oh, nope, he did not want to fight me. Okay. Got my witchings back, sick. My strength is now down. This might be a double flight situation unless I get out of here in 2 kills. I'm checking the chests first because we want to eliminate mimics. That's higher priority. Alteration came back in, so I'm gonna save it for the next set now. Ugh. This is about how all your runs go. My favorite no item, no ability, no items on warrior. Yeah. Well, hey, if anything, this was a good showcase of that, you know, of what we tried to do. I mean, my whole game plan here is to empty out the flights and to hold on to the floor wipes, and we're still gonna walk into 81 plus with floor wipes it looks like it at the moment. So I can't technically complain, even though I am trying to maximize my score. We're still in the vicinity of at least getting out of here kind of unscathed. So like right now the plan is to flight, and then to probably strength and then frailties on the boss to make up the time on the boss, which will not have a blinded floor. Will you? And of course this makes this a little bit harder on my end because I'm trying to get the full reveals too. So like if I was going on a normal like I just want to clear kind of thing, Mugi, I wouldn't go this far away from the exit. I'd probably just kill what's in the exit, get the flight out of the way, and then boom, you know, get out. But we're trying to get the extra points here, so we're adding on to this a little bit of complexity to this run. But even with that being said, I'm hoping that we still manage our time correctly. Nia! Hey, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I have a feeling the yak will turn around by the time I get over here, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Okay, good thing we had no hesitation. That's what I'm looking for. I like the mimic. I'm gonna respect his ability, but then I'm gonna move after because I'm going to get past this yak while he's in a decent position. Aida on. Oh, 94! Oh, what got you, dude? Run out of resources, just a bad pull. 94 does not have good enemies. There are rough enemies over there. Do the early 80s have gold chests? Yeah, they do exist, yes. Sometimes, though, it's certainly known that when you use an affluence, the game's like, oh, did you want bronze chests? Here you go. You know, just in case for your next run. Yeah, I mean, it happens. So they do exist. It's a little less common, but they do exist. Time is tight. Debating, maybe I Petri, but if I Petri, it's a little bit too strong. I think I can get away with the flight. I think I want to Petri later. That's just the smarter play. I'm gonna try later again, more palm inventory. Triple debuff, less palms. The Serenity, yeah. Holding Serenities is very hard here. Especially when you're... I can't believe this. Okay. So what we just had happen on this floor was we just had 3 abilities come in, no ability 3 times in 3 floors, followed by 3 blind, followed by another no ability. All back to back to back to back to back to back. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. This is going to be a little tough then, because my damage is going to be absolute trash, not to mention I don't have an answer for this yak. So I might consider witching here, we'll see. You got sprints? Gonna hope I can get out of here fast enough. Or I pick up maybe a strength or something. But this is gonna take a while to clear this floor out. Good timing. And it's, I mean, I'm very fortunate that I only managed to use 1 Serenity for that entire, like combination of debuffs, but I didn't get another Serenity back either, so... Trying to get the 90s, and then I hit terrible debuffs, and yeah. The debuffs and 90s are just rough, for sure. Next floor is definitely going to be telling how we get through, though, so... That is the exit, this is the exit. That doesn't change anything. I mean, unless I pick up another strength, maybe it does, but it doesn't change anything at the moment. I don't use it right now. Nothing here. Come on, Yeti. Cooperate with me, dude. Ugh, I didn't get the G-City, god damn it. If this is like a 5 kill though, this is gonna be tragic. I can't get that chest. I don't think I can still get that chest. That's a negative. Fight Yeti, it is. And then we'll see if I can sneak this chest while fighting this. I need to make sure I have a line of sight here, because I can't do anything with his big hit. I can't, no, I can't get it, not yet. Adjust. Damn that hippogriff. Okay, very good. It's blocking something good, but I'm not about to bother to check it right now. Okay, in-game music comes in. See if I can get to the exit clean. Which I can right now. If I get this full though, it's gonna be not a good day in the office. Oh boy! Okay. Alright, cool. Chipbolts is a curse. It's realization that even 90s that you have to think on how to save time, pawns, and save. Yeah. Oops, sorry. And you have to think about, you know, getting to those floors with the stuff too, you know? Like, you need to get to 90 with good stuff. Watch the opening tonal here. Okay, we're good. Hey Danfell, got a lurk. I appreciate the lurk. But just wanted to wish you best of luck. Thank you, appreciate it. Had a little bad luck streak happen, but we still came away with the palms mostly unscathed, so I can't complain. Like, this could have been way worse, you know? But walking in with 6 floor wipes, big fan. I'm curious about our time though. Let me do a time check on the next IR to see how much damage I'm doing. I think I'm going to be doing like upwards of maybe 12% a minute. I'm not sure. Could be higher than that. Alright, time check on the 80%. 80%. Alright, 80%. Let's see what we do in a minute. About 7% in 30 seconds. Thank you, Darth, for that, by the way. It's actually that's very big. Thanks, Nia, I appreciate it. Okay, 10% in 45 seconds before the inner release. 12%, 13% a minute. Okay, so I think we'll be on pace to beat this, no problem. There is about a minute and a half without strength here, but I think we'll be okay. I think we do this in the strength. If I can dip this below 60 and before it hits 6 minutes, then we're definitely in good shape. Which, that should happen. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, we just dipped under 60% by the 6-minute mark. Now I'm kind of worried about the next set. Not so much because of my palms, but more because the debuffs here have been absolutely atrocious. So is the game going to continue doing that to me? Or will it be finished? Like, you know what? We tried, and now we're going to ease up a little bit, because if I got that same loadout in the next set, we get 4 no ability floors followed by 3 3 blind floors. Just the amount of time that gets just obliterated by that is just, it's terrifying. And again, I did not pick up the other Serenity that I used on the very first no ability floor. I think our pace is good. We should be good. Like, no concern, even if the strength drop's kinda good. Oh no, I'm dying. Now we're a full 10% ahead. An entire minute ahead of pace at the moment, so we're good. Yeah, I think so too. I think this strength was just the full duration here. Looking at the pacing at the moment. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, I think we do it with the strength on. That's sick. That's easy to remember. Duration of a strength. Well, if I ever do Warrior again in the future, I shouldn't need to, but you never know sometimes. So, a couple of you guys, like Nia was here and Mugi was here, like they're trying to get their first clear. Going into 81 plus with the loadout that we have, my go-to plan will be to kind of distribute the Petri and the Magicite, right? So if we get a bad floor, I will probably do a Petri to get rid of the floor, if it's not a big room. If it's a big room, I do the Magicite. However, whichever one I use first, I will then use the other if the floor is bad again. So if it's a really bad debuff, triple debuff, we use one of the other floor wipes and we sit 2 of each. So 2 Petri, 2 Magicite. Because it gives us a good chance that if we pick up an extra, it doesn't get kind of useless if we like clear a floor and we see a Petri at the end of the floor. Like we get the full use out of it. In a scoring run, the thought process is different. What I would like to ideally do is I'd like to empty out my Petrify first and foremost with the one exception of the big room and take the Magicites into 91 plus because of the higher chance of the big room. So it's a little bit of a different execution of strategy, and you're doing it because you want kill count over, you know, whatever, and you're gonna hope that your strategy will kind of carry you through the potential fact that you will overcap something. But that's kind of the small difference we'll do stepping into 81 plus. Yeah, that was bad. I did Tincture too, so Tincture probably helped on the full IR phase. But we have ads coming in, so I gotta push out these ads. So I do appreciate you guys watching. We will come back in about 3 minutes. I'll stand up, stretch. You guys grab some water. I'm gonna refill my water as well. And we'll step into 81. We got 20 more floors to go, and hopefully we get to see a good scorecard. But cross your fingers, because the debuffs have been pretty bad this set. But we'll try. Good song. Catch you in a little bit. Thank you guys. Alrighty. Let's wait a couple more seconds for those ads to wrap up, and then we shall continue. Alright, welcome back from the ads, guys. Let's do this. I think even though I'm sitting at 2 strength, I think I still open with a strength frailty to kind of get through the first floor, and then we'll figure out what happens thereafter. That is the gameplay that I will go for. What I'm doing right now is I'm going to look for a chest, because if it's a Mimic, I get the frailty on the Mimic, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. Good spot. Uptime strat here. Kind of. Good song to open up with. Out of the front, because you'll take auto attacks in the front. This is the exit. Where is the exit? Oh, I gotta pull the Chimera. So we're being very quick on our pulls. I mean, the frailty's on. But I don't want to deliberate on what I'm trying to do next. Like, I need to eliminate the floor. So in this order, the Manteiga was first because it was the easiest pull because the Gorilla was going away. But then the follow-up was the Gorilla coming at me, which I think was a good option, so that he didn't come back to get me. The next pull is the Chimera because he's blocking the exit. We do the Gorilla coming up here, so I don't have to deal with him walking around either. This is kind of no hesitation, but I've already made the decision on what I'm pulling. Now, after this, what are my options? Well, I don't need to pull anything in the room that's over here by the ape because nothing's getting blocked. No chest, no nothing, no exit, no nothing. So I go into the room that I haven't explored yet for the next pull. I do want to do that quick too because my frailty is dropping. And that is going to be a Gorilla. And this is also because, again, the frailty's up, so I don't want to waste the time on the frailty. Doesn't really matter what I fight. The only problem would be if I'm blocking myself from the chest, but I don't know that yet, and we're about to lose the frailty. Uptime. We're not bad on the kill. I think that was 4 kills on the frailty. You couldn't ask for anything better than that. Now I need to navigate to the rooms. Now we're going to do less pulling, because I need to get the full reveal for the points. 2 apes here. And this is a tight room, so I need to be careful. So we must wait for them to finish. He's gonna move again, so is that one gonna move? I get lucky on the movement here. Yeah, well, kind of. I might pull the ape. It's fine. I'll live the ape. I'll survive. There's still another room that I need to contend with. Now I'm gonna be here in case a patrol shows up, but I don't think that's the case. We have a problem because the Chimera is blocking the left exit. So for me to traverse through that room and to check the other reveal, I need to kill the Chimera. But since we are... So, one thing I like to say is that, especially if you're going for a clear, I always say that any kill after the exit is a waste of time. No matter what it is, no matter what situation it is. If the exit opens and you need to kill something, you're wasting time. Now in this specific instance, because we're going scoring, I am still wasting time. However, this is not a pointless kill because 1, I get access to that room, 2, this is points, no matter how you slice it. So I'm gonna be as efficient as I can, making sure that this time waste is not as big of a time waste as it can be. I'm okay with the Manteiga aggroing, but not if this is a Mimic at the same time. Sight is going to be good and useful to me. The plus side of killing that ape is that it's going to be easier to get through that room as well. I need to get to this chest. Who is it? Okay, not the closest one. Safety is good too. Okay, pretty good opening floor. I think I want to do an altar to push the altar down to 2. Because that is going to be points for me, and we'll combo it with the affluence and maybe push out a treasure room. I don't want to sit too much on alteration being 3 because we do want the points out of it. Was this chest here the whole time? I should have time before he turns. Good start. 6 minutes on the first floor. Decent amount of kills. Pretty efficient, pretty good pickups. Let us continue. Debuffs, but not ability down and... Well. Ooh, that's actually good. I might just fight through this floor. I love haste. Haste be good. Now here, if the altered floor is mimics, we have to kill it, because that is additional points. My interrupt is ready. Ooh, Serenity, nice pickup. Very good pickup. Chimera's coming in while this ape's doing its thing, because that's blocking me from rooms anyway, so we're just gonna pull it, no hesitation. Dragon Voice in. Interrupting Rainsworth. Losing Shank in a minute. Manteiga gets pulled next, probably. Because my IR is gonna spill into the next fight. Hello, Garula. Should be far enough away from her. I don't know if I actually want to pull that at the moment, because I don't know what the altar room is, and I want to figure that out before I do any more pulls. Also, there's a chest that's there that could be a mimic too, so I want to eliminate that being something, so I'll hold. But this thing is going to threaten me and walk around forever, so I guess I'll just pull it now. Yeah, maybe it's better I just pull it. Otherwise my IR kind of gets wasted too. That ape is guarding that chest, man. I just want that chest. Hopefully the timing comes in that I can get it. Yeah, okay. I have a window here, but I need to kill this really soon. I can actually do it now while this thing turns around. He's gonna AoE too. Alteration. Okay, good. We didn't overcap there. And he's done doing his business. Okay, let's move. Manteiga, chests. 3 Mantegas. Okay, let me check the chest real fast. See if I can do it clean. Right now it's... Okay, now it's clean. Fortune came in good. That's gonna aggro. That's... Oh boy. Oh, well, not aggro. Ow! Relax. At least the kills are fast, so I can't complain. If anything, this would be a good floor to get more kills, because we are going with haste. Once this Manteiga moves on my screen, I'm gonna take advantage no matter what HP this thing's at. Going now. I don't know if I'll have another chance right now. You try to keep your palms at 2 and higher floors. Good question, Lolotabi. So in this particular situation, more or less I'll try to keep it at 2. Sometimes I might forget, but some of the one priority ones that I try to do is like the floor wipes. I want to try to keep lower. My strength I definitely will keep at 2, and like altars I'll try to keep at 2 as well. In this instance, for this particular set, what I am trying to do is I'm trying to, if I need to wipe a floor, we're prioritizing Petries, because I want to have Magicites for 91 plus and not here, because the higher chance of the big rooms, I want the kill count. So that would be the only exception where when you're comparing like a typical clear versus a scoring run. That I will try my damnedest to keep my Magicites as long as I can. Now, if I'm presented with a big room, I think I Magicite that room with a Fortune. Because I wouldn't want to waste the opportunity of all the kills, and I can't guarantee I'll get a big room anyway. And another factor I need to put into play, Lelatabi, whether or not, you know, you can do anything about it, is I have not seen a big room since 15. So if I see a big room now, it's like, okay, well, maybe this is my last big room I'll see for the rest of the run, you know? So I have to almost take that into factor. I mean, Superstition can't say anything that backs that theory up, but it does make you think and wonder. Maybe this is my one chance to do a big Magicite pull. What I got. Yeah, a little rough. But I will say, on my free trial, when we did this on the free trial account, I don't think I had too many big rooms. The only time I actually saw the big rooms was during the 91 set, when they came in strong, and I was able to Magicite quite a lot of them. So, at the moment, you know, maybe I'm a little bit on par with how I performed last time. I don't have no idea until we get to clear. Or see the kill count or something. Okay, this was a couple extra kills, but not upset by it. Not upset by it. Okay, we go the long way. I did the altar so we don't overcap the altar. You should have entered at 44th, second, big room, 8... Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, you didn't tell me! Darabon? You're withholding information for. What's wrong with you? Do I want to affluence? That's the question. Maybe not. I don't want to go to 0. Yeah, let's not go to 0. I do have 3 Serenities, so I might use something, but we'll see. Forgot how to type. Likely story. This is probably a good Serenity floor, unless it's Magic. Okay, this is probably a good Petri floor, actually, not a Serenity. Get the Petri to 2. Set the Petri 2. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to drag a freaking Chimera with me, though. Oh, never mind. Cancel that. We just killed a Chimera instead. Oh god! I forgot about this. Okay. Oof. My mind blanked on the elephant. Oh my gosh. I'm like, what is his AoE right now? You're a terror. Okay, let's go. That is Mimics. Just how many? You don't know. What floors are the so-called Bronze City? I don't think it's like a specific floor. I mean, you'll see it on this set though, but I don't think it's a specific floor. Sometimes when you affluence, you just see it. It's multiple Cthulhus. Hey Lexi, how you doing? Yeah. I want to get that chest before I pull the thing. Ooh, that makes me think about things. Intrusive thoughts, as they say. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. That's not the one I wanted, though. Oh, Jesus. You gonna fight? Okay. Okay. Intrusive thoughts had 1. But it's okay. Got for home gang. Not how I envisioned it, but I'll take it. I better die. Just getting prepped for work, good to catch a stream. Heyo, yeah. Pretty late, but you know, the scoring runs will take a little extra time, so. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to drag a lot of things with me. Not the Gozu. Like anything but the Gozu, because I had to manage his tonal, However, it got overly complicated because he did not use it as fast as I was hoping he would use it at that specific point in time. And so I panicked a little bit. Like, I was basically like, okay, well, I'm gonna let him do it, run behind him, and then focus target him, and then drag him with me, because I'd have some extra time to, you know, manage his attacks while dodging a Mentega. When I have Mentega, Garula, and an Elephant, all of which I don't have to worry about too much. But then his attack came in so late, so I had to just stand in AoE because I couldn't dodge. I didn't want to misposition myself with the Conal. That's why that went a little bit wild and crazy, but it's okay. We made it out alive. That's all that's important. Didn't lose 5,000 points. Didn't lose the steal I just used. Okay, but that doesn't mean I used this. I did use the Petri. So I think the next bad debuff would have to be a Serenity. Instead of a Petri. Unless, of course, we get a treasure room, then that kind of changes the whole thing, but... Yeah, well, tank privilege there. I mean, any invuln would have kept me up, right? So... Alright, Mr. Ape, what's your decision? What's your play? Are you gonna go in a spot that I can sneak behind you, or what? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, he did not, so I'm gonna do the backup play, and we're gonna conceal out of here. I have 3 conceals, so I may as well get the use out of it. HP down is not bad. This is definitely a fightable floor. I am not using that Serenity because that is point loss. So we actually hold on to that Serenity. Hello, Shinzei. How you doing? Into that room. Probably actually take care of the Shinzei. The Shinzei. Nice strength. That's getting used right away. 20 seconds on the conceal with the Gorilla going that way, so I'll go this way instead. I have a frailty too, which I actually might use on this floor to keep it at 2 as well. Big ass room. That's a silver chest. I want to get there sooner rather than later. So let me focus this first. Also need to take care of the elephant that's going to do its thing. There it is. Where is it? No dice. Now, what was the first chest? I actually don't remember. Oh, Serenity. Right, which I'm not using. Okay, good. Short-term memory, man. Got it. I see the Gozu, the Shinzei coming in, so that'll be my next pull. Wait, there's 2! You cheating things. Okay, stay focused. This is 100% tank privilege right now. 100% tank privilege. Also the frailty coming into play big. Nice combo attack. At least I know where the exit is. I'm gonna be moving towards the exit. Hopefully there's no other patrol, but I think this was all I was looking at. now because I need to burn my inner release. Taking it with me so I can see if I can get across the room, which I can right now. Don't want to waste time navigating here because these rooms they don't serve any purpose at the moment. Now I hang here because I need to wait for that elephant to move. I'm gonna bypass. I might try to pull the... Okay. Gozu it is. Gozu, let's play a game. Respect. Still another area I need to go through. Watch my feet because of the 2 elephants I need to contend with. I cannot go to the room right now because the elephant is looking in my direction, but he is going to move in 2 seconds. Ryujin now is blocking me. And take it is. Might be able to get along the right side, unless Ryujin goes in the middle of the room. Too high, what's up, dude? Another scoring run on a warrior. Yep. So far, so decent. I don't know how it compares to my free trial attempts, but I would like to think that this is going fairly decently. Okay, that's the exits. There it is. Oh man, that ape went. Oh man, he went for it. Holy crap! I'm gonna pull it. I'd rather get the kill than just chill for this thing, but I gotta be careful because my HP is gonna be a little sus. So far, we just go into the next floor as is. If it's a bad floor, I do consider another Petri. If it's a regular floor, I just try to fight it. You see exit over here will be nice and clear. Wait, there's a chest here. Points! Nice spot trick. Let's go. Using nothing. Onward. Time is not bad. It's a little bit behind, but I do have the Petries, which I almost intend to use, so... But if I can get away without using them, that'll be even better. Okay, this is going to be a Serenity. Yeah, we're gonna Serenity. I don't want to floor wipe this. Considering I have 2 Petries and I'm sitting at 3 Serenity. Pulling. And I'm gonna re-up that strength once it drops. Shinji. Maybe I should have fought the other one first. I've already made the decision. They're not bad. Considering a scoring one, they're not bad. Okay. Good recovery. Almost had 2 Shinzeis on my butt, but thankfully I only had 1 Shinzei on my butt. Yeah, the goal right now is to get into 91 with as much bombs as I can. That's the goal. I did speed 51 to 60. I only missed like maybe 10 to 15 kills. We got a full kill and full speed. Fine. Just in time. I got lucky there. You got it, Darth. I'm gonna do it in a second once I get this box out of the way. And I felt like I handled 51 to 60 better than my free trial. I had way more kills, or at least I killed everything. Except, you know, mine is like 15, like 10 to 15 kills. But I basically killed everything, which I did not do on my free trial account. Oh look, I gave it back. I'm okay with this Cyclops aggroing. He might, but I'm okay either way. My IR is not up, so I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna pull. I didn't see my strength drop. Gotta worry about the Shinzei that is floating around. Just don't know where he is. I guess he went this way. Yo, have fun. I'm gonna do it. Oh, ooh. Shit, it's late. Oh man. Didn't see it fast enough. I don't think it's worth me doing the Petra here. What do you call it? Yeah, I'm gonna play that tomorrow, Darth. Stay ahead of me, man. Stay ahead of me. Don't be spoilers. I'm gonna play that tomorrow. I'm very excited to play that game. To relive some nostalgia, that's for sure. Oh my god, please! Oh boy! I might die here. That sucked. Oh man! Okay, I'm still alive though. Tank privilege. Yeah, let's try it again with feeling. I don't know if I get that chest though. I think it's gonna be too risky for me to try to get that chest. If that's a mimic, that's through everything. 3 pot shirts though. Okay, let's just go. I'm surprised I survived. Oh my gosh. You don't even remember you? Oh no, I just got mine back. I had it away for a second, but I got it back to be ready for tomorrow. I gotta plug it in actually, because I don't know if it's charged. This screams a floor wipe. Game's like, yeah, floor wipe. I got a game. I got you. I know what you're telling me. Can I get to any more things before I need to make that decision? I'm making the choice this way. Mimic. Okay. Mimic. Okay, well, not a bad choice. At least I get some kills. Gonna get the full duration of kills here. Don't be the exit. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Okay, that worked. I'm like, there can't be just one enemy in here. Like, I know manticores are moving, but... Okay, so... Time is still not the best, because I still need to move faster with time. Like, we're not in safety territory yet. Do have some plays in my... But no, I don't have conceal. That's the only problem that I'm gonna have currently, is I don't have conceal. Which really sucks. Extra sucks. I'm gonna pull that right now. Might have been a good choice, actually, because the Ryujin did not give me space to move. This is gonna give me a problem. I know that there's a Manticore floating around, so I need to mind that. I just missed my combo. I can move now, but my issue here is that the Manticore might be coming around. So I need to time this pretty well. Wait for the Conal to come out, I think. Now go. Because I can adjust if needed. Yep. Like I knew it was gonna happen. Nice miss. You found it tucked away? Alright, dude, enjoy the game. Let's compare notes. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't go this way. The chest here? Negative. Lucky with that pet tree, that got me a free floor and a decent amount of kills. And I get to retain the debuffs here. So we got some points because the debuffs are on. But I still need help. And I need to hold on to these Magicites for dear life. This is like a clean floor? Oh my god, it is. We fight through this. Alright. I have strength on. Let's do it. Steel's in. Well, actually, maybe I do this. Pull you. I'm gonna fortune here because it's at 3. The game presents me with a big play here. Oh boy. There's 2. Make that 3. You gotta watch the 2 Manticores that are gonna move around. Maybe just moves. Okay, 2 kills in, but I want to check the other things first. Rain trap. Okay, don't aggro. Please don't aggro. Don't aggro. turning into just a regular floor at this point. I needed the time, I didn't need the delay. Now the real problem is where to put the cords to hook it up power controller. Oh, where you put the... Oh yeah, that would be a little unfortunate. Can't operate a switch when it doesn't have power. I can't see. Too many damn manticores on the floor right now. Ryujin's looking in this direction. Where is the chest? A lot of luring traps though. Fine. I'm gonna get in this room. Realty came in. Actually, I'm gonna drag him around with me. I wanna get to the other room. IR is up, so I'm gonna use it. Jesus! How many Manticore can you shove in a room? Thankfully, I was able to maneuver. Did not get a landmine, which is a little unfortunate. I was hoping for a landmine here. It'll kind of be pointless for me to even push a landmine, even if I see it at this point. Because I'd rather spend the time on the next floor. I did not see a landmine at all. No, I didn't at all. Okay. Time's looking kind of sketch for 3 Magicides this late. It's, I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to Petri my way up. Oh god. I could probably fight through maybe one more, but I may Petri the next one to get my time settled, and then we'll see after that. Pickups have been atrocious. These Manticores are atrocious as well. I'm still not out. I was banking on a landmine and I didn't get it. Something like that, yeah. I mean, I'm not concerned about the boss per se. Well, I'm concerned about getting there with items, is I guess the word. Elephant, please. This floor was a bit of a tease because it's like it gave you a no debuff floor, but it ended up being a high kill. I mean, I still, under most circumstances, I still think I fight through this floor, but I didn't get landmines, and yeah, so it kind of sucked. Oh shit! I'm gonna open the exit. I know I'm gonna open the exit. Damn it, I got a little cheeky there. Oh, I didn't! Okay. But It's okay, it's alright. I'll fight here. Yo, what up, Sadie? Sadie, I'm hoping to try to match your score, but I'm not sure about that. But the run has been going pretty good. Got a 499 on 30. Sped nearly full kill to 60. Full kill on 6170. But the debuffs have been a little brutal. 71 set. This set has been okay, but the palms are not coming back. It's a little concerning. But we'll see. I'm probably gonna Petri the next 4, because I need to manage my time right now. Because I don't know, I might have to Petri the next 2. Which kind of works out, I guess. Not really, it's not ideal. Yeah, that is the debuff, you're right, Lexi. That's a way to put it, you're right. There are like 2 debuffs. I need to manage this Petri to its best potential. Maximize the kills, but can't make it spicy. Only have 2 witchings as well, so... Considering a steal, but it depends on what it looks like. I mean, if I find a treasure room... Good. Exit is blocked, so I need to make sure I get that Koki with me. Sprint is up. Oh boy, okay. This is gonna be a little tricky. I need to make sure I clear the exit. Don't know if I get that chest. One more chest, one more area to check, and then we will pull. We'll fire up the Petri. So I think ideally, if I don't take anything else with me, we go start at the exit room and then move up. God damn it. Nice bard. Let's go, dude. Okay. Right here. Alright, not bad. I get to the chests. At least that worked out. I didn't... it was kind of just a random shot. I was gonna go left or right, but it worked out because I get to that chest. Probably going to Petri again. Not my ideal situation, but time is spicy. Gonna have to hope I pick up things in the next couple hours. And that helps. Yeah, I think Petri is gonna have... I mean, I certainly don't have time to fight through the floor. I mean, there's just no point, so I'm just gonna Petri it. Need to give myself the best chance. No Petri? Yeah, because I'd rather have Magicite. Normal, clear circumstances, I'd split the 2 up. So I can go 2 Magicites, but the Magicite's massive because I would get more kills by far than a Petri would. In the next set. So you're like aiming for kill count as opposed to anything else. Unless this becomes a no item situation. Oh, well, it is. But I think I nuke this one because it's a bigger. But now I have to make sure I hurry this up. So I'm just gonna blow it up now. Go. So this is a Magicite because it's a bigger. Because the issue I will have is Mimics. But I think It's funny because I think it's actually going to be more time efficient for me to now just do this and just deal with mimics unless there's more than 2. I have to check all the chests too. That's good. That's good as well. Holding on to that. I'm willing to minus 100 points to not pick that up. Just for the sake I can hold it for a mimic that shows up later. Yeah, a Magicite return would be wild and crazy. I mean, I wasn't gonna petrify this no matter what. This was just a Magicite, no question, because of the kill count. Nothing else though. Steel? You know, I don't mind steel for boss. Fortunes all came back. Can't complain about that, but there's nothing else here. I have time, so I think I'm gonna take the frailty point. Anyone have a timer on Onra without strength? By chance? Wait, button. I feel like I probably need to strength. I'm not sure. Maybe I should just strength regardless. I should just strength. Forget it. I'm not even gonna think about it. Just strength. And that probably should be all I need. Is just the strength. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. 30 which. Okay. Thank you, Velvet. We'll do the strength, and then we'll just try to get way ahead in time, so then I'll just finish the last 4 minutes without strength on. But Tincture should help. Bombs are not great. For a scoring run, they're not great, but I could get some pickups, we'll see. At this point, I just need to worry about the clear. Alright, hey Bard, thanks for being here, man. Good luck on your palace adventures. I would love to hear more stories, and catch you next time. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You got this, Bard. I'm gonna love the stories of you progressing through that content, so... DJ Crusader, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Just checked, and mine was less than 10, just strength no beating. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Sadie. Appreciate that intel. We should be good then. I got here with like 12 minutes. Tincture strength. Should be good with a little bit of extra bits. Yeah, 830 sounds about right as well for 2 frailties. That sounds on par. If you're talking frailty buying you about a minute each, sounds about right. Using that lone hero on Warrior. Thanks to your streams. Hey, welcome to the club. Was saved by an Elder Magicite on 89. Clutch. I like how 89 is the victory, and you had 11 more floors still to go. Yo, hell yeah. See, those are the stories I love, man. Keep trying, keep opening those chests, you never know, and boom. Welcome to the club, DJ Crusader, and thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing that in chat. Warrior's a damn good job, that's for sure. And a lot of you guys, if you're on Aether, if you're warrior runners on Aether, It's because of you that I'm doing this again, because you kicked me off the leaderboard. Was not very happy. I punched a couple walls, you know, yelled at a number of human beings, but it's okay. We're here, and we're gonna try to get this done. And hopefully, I will be good for I don't know, maybe a year or two before you guys go crazy again. Please don't go crazy again. Scoring is exhausting. I don't want to keep scoring, guys, okay? Stop kicking my name off the leaderboard, please. Thank you. I think top 5 is like 1.88 or something. 1.86 I think is top 5. Was I rude to unrelated staff services? Well, no way. I respect service staff. They work their ass off for pennies. Tip your waiters, dude. If you're American anyway. God damn it! I didn't get the G Studio. 8 seconds to fire this up. Good. See, I don't deal with. See, those are the people I don't deal with. You know, I do contactless delivery. Don't gotta do the human interaction. Oop, missed a GCD. I'm bleeding GCDs left and right. Alright, so about halfway, spent about 5 minutes with Strength on to do halfway. Hopefully this is gonna be okay. %, now. About 2.5 minutes ahead of schedule. Probably gets a little close. Well, the debuffs have been a little nasty though. Like, the 71 set was something to remember. I had 3 ability, no ability floors in a row, followed by 3 blind floors in a row, followed by another no ability. 71. It was awesome. So that part of that was why, like, my palms were a little bit bad, and I walked in, I think, with 0 flights. Because I had to keep the flights moving and keep the Petries in the inventory. Like, we got a speed boost from the first landmine play. I only had 1 site to work with. Got a speed boost in the first landmine play, and then it was just bad damage for, like, literally 7 floors. It's ridiculous. I mean, I was actually surprised I made it out with the palms that I did. I still had 6 floor wipes, but that snowballed into only having 3 here because I didn't have a flight to speed me up. Funny how that all works. That's why it's always important that, you know, I definitely stress if someone is watching going for their first clear or thinking about going for their first clear, I definitely stress the idea that you don't want to just compartmentalize your runs in sets of 10, you know? Oh man, 81 set, which is so bad, like I was just having such a tough time. Remember in the early days though, people would say that, but like their palms were tragic going into 81, so it's like, well, of course it was a bad floor, like, you had nothing to work with. If I had nothing to work with, it'd be a bad floor. So it's like, you know, you have to kind of set a little bit of a, I guess, not really a standard, but kind of set like a little bit baseline of like, you know, to not really judge a floor due to your palms. Like, you know, judge it if your palms are full, and then see how you feel. And if it's still tough, like if you're walking with 6 floor wipes and you're still having a problem, okay, then there's definitely something we could work on. But if you're having a problem and you walk in with like nothing, well, you know, I think all of us will have a problem when we walk in with nothing. So it's like, can I just try your best? 3 fortune, 2 affluence is well scoring. You love this emote. Whose emote is that? Do you do that IRL, Velvet? Do you do that all the time, IRL? Oh, we're good on time. Not like 11% at 3 minutes. I'm gonna like do it in like 3 minutes to start. Just did that IRL and emote appeared. Wow. You're so talented, dude. You're so talented. Holy crap. You're like transcending the internet. Alright, let's not screw up the last 7%, because that'll be a really cool TikTok video of tragic proportions. Oh. My PB in Heaven on High is 86. I died with way too many palms. Being stingy, yeah, that also is a thing. On me, I'm on. Because, Umbasa, you people kick me off the goddamn leaderboard. This is what happens. I have to go, like, freaking tryhard. No cozy, chill, lo-fi, clear 1 to 100 Heaven on High anymore. It's like sweaty gaming scoring, whatever the title is. Actually hitting buttons to clear the game thing, something. But palms are not bad. It's gonna be a little tricky, but it's gonna be tricky. Okay, here's the thing. I think I can clear. That's not the problem. It's like maximizing the points is the problem. So if I get lucky on pull, it's great, but score might be lower. So eyeballing it, because, you know, I mean, that's what we do, right? We have abacuses and all that stuff. We did a 499 on floor 30. We basically just about full killed speedrun up to 60. I missed maybe like literally like 10 to 15 enemies. We full killed 61 to 70, which I'm really proud about. Like literally everything's dead on 61 to 70. Did pretty good on 71, had really bad debuffs on 71. 81 I'd say is fairly standard, but I did get a big room, which is why I'm down a Magicite, because I used the Magicite in that big room. And then palms, as you see here. The alterations are, I think, okay, but I think they were pretty lackluster. In general. So, like, I don't, like, my gut tells me I don't do as high as my free trial score. That's what my gut tells me. Maybe it's close, but it may not be as high. But it still might be a pretty good score. So that's what my gut tells me. 100%. Actually, the problem with the free trial is that we had I was a little bit delayed on getting some of those up. We just posted the first attempt. I'm going to be doing that weekly. I actually thought about posting the scoring one for free trial, and then I remembered, oh, well, I'm still posting the free trial attempt at the actual first clear, so that has to happen first. So that's delayed, but this one will be on schedule. This will probably be in a week or something. So, thanks, Boss. I appreciate it. Can you do... Didn't you do like 3, Sadie, or something? Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can game like that, dude. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what the game gives me, but I don't want to die. I gotta hit ads because we were really tight on the ads today, so I gotta press them out. 3 without frailty. Woof. I'll think about it when I stand up. I'll think about it. All right, give me about 3 minutes. We'll come back and then we'll do this final set. Thank you guys for watching. Late night tonight, or early morning, whatever it might be for you guys. BRB. Let's play some background music. Nice. BRB. Alright. Let's wait for the ads to finish and then we'll see what the game gives me. Maybe I'll do massive ads, pulls, white mages, but I don't know. We'll see. If the situation presents itself. You know, Sadie's been, if you haven't seen Sadie's, Twitter lately, X, whatever, he's been posting kind of guide-ish types of clips on there. And, they've been, first of all, like, you're not even gonna doubt the information, but it's been pretty cool to see it. I think people are, I think people are definitely enjoying said videos, and, it is good stuff over there. So if you haven't seen it, definitely check out Twitter. I've been retweeting a few of them as well. Just started playing FF, says a Jaskar. And thinking of going for Necromancer. Any advice for a sprout like you? Have fun, Jaskar. It's gonna take a while to do. You're looking at something that will take some time, but take it slow. Check out the guides. Hey, if you want to, my bot is perfect. He's like, hey, check out the Discord if you want to ask questions. It's honestly, the process in which you do it as a sprout versus someone who's a veteran is exactly the same. If anything, I'll even go so far as to say, Jaskar, a veteran of this game who's never touched Deep Dungeon, and yourself who's just started playing Final Fantasy and trying to hop into Deep Dungeon, you're not too far apart, because the mechanics required... Let me just pause the music for a second. The mechanics required for you to understand and get through Deep Dungeon are very different than the raid atmosphere of a party-type challenge. Like, a lot of the stuff you do in a party is probably very different in a solo thing. So, certainly don't feel like you're behind the game, or don't feel like you're... you have to make up a lot of time versus someone who's been playing this game forever. So just take it in stride, you know, absorb as much information that you're willing to absorb. Depending on, you know, we're all going to be different. There are people who want to maybe do a little bit of it blind, maybe check out information after you finish it, or maybe you're the type of person who will read as much that is available before you go in. Whatever works, do that. There's a ton of information out there. Absorb what you need to, and definitely have fun. For sure, and I think the last one I can go with, because that was such a general question, certainly go with the job that you are enjoying playing. Because I think that's definitely one way to go. I mean, we do have our... people will definitely have their comments about which one is the quote-unquote easiest and which one is the quote-unquote best. But all the jobs have cleared. So, you know, if you're thinking of X job and it's not the one that people suggest, you know, out of their first word out of their mouth, don't feel like you have to adjust. You know, play the job you want to play and get the experience that way. See how you feel. Do you like it? Do you hate it? Because you have jobs that'll kite, you have jobs that'll tank, you have jobs that'll do a lot of damage. So you want to see which ones you kind of sit in, what you kind of feel, and then go with them. So yeah, we have many free trial Final Fantasy Necromancers. We have many Sprout Necromancers that are there. So you'll be certainly joining a very unique club that is available, but it has been done, and you know, it's certainly very, very much doable. So I do wish you luck, and if you have any further questions, Jaskar, pop in here, pop in the Discord, ask away, don't be afraid, and we'll help you along through the journey through that title. Hey Diamond West, how you doing? Magic Trader says, just make sure you're enjoying what you're doing. I'd say the moment you get frustrated, see, yeah, that's a really good one too. You do want to kind of have fun in the thing. I heard Astro Legion's the hardest one, but it's the only one I've leveled. Appreciate it. Yeah, hey look, I mean look, Astro is going to be the hardest one. I think, like, it's gonna be very hard to find anyone who will disagree with that. But, you know, challenge the challenge. If you think you enjoy that challenge, I mean, hey, check out some VODs too. I have mine up. A couple of the dudes have their Astrologian VODs up. Check out, see what it looks like. See the pain that we go through. But Jaskar, you might look at it and be like, yeah, this thing is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Or on the flip side, you might look at it and you're like, I like this. This is the challenge I want to go for. But none of us can answer that question for you. You got to check it out, and you got to try it for yourself, you know, and come to that conclusion yourself. That's the most fun about this content. So, but yes, Astro would be the hardest. On the flip side, probably the more popular ones, you're looking at Machinist, Warrior, arguably Sage as well. So now something to keep in mind, Jaskar. So, you mentioned Astro. As you progress through the game, like Heaven's Ward through the expansions, the jobs that get unlocked are of a higher level. So like you can unlock them, you don't have to worry about leveling them. So that's one thing to also keep in mind. You know, if you're thinking about Dark Knight Machinist, you can just go right in from the very beginning. You're thinking about Red Mage later on when you get the Stormblood, Red Mage Samurai, you can go right in. So stuff like that does also factor into the thing. So, all right, let's go in. 91 plus. Let's see how the score goes. Wish me luck. Let's hope we don't die. I don't think I'm as crazy as Sadie, but only one way to find out. Let's open with this. Open. Wait, what did I just hit? Okay. Let's open with this. With this. Straight up. You know what? I want to see what this room is. Let's go over here. We have all the jobs. I did. Oh, gotcha. Well, Palace of shit. Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead doesn't need such a high level. So that's one thing that's nice about Palace of the Dead. Alright, guess we're doing this. A little earlier than I wanted to, but you know. I got sneaked in by Gozu. I didn't get the TC deal. That's certainly a dead end. Gotta be careful that I don't get sniped by something else. Okay, there's at least maybe 2 more? Maybe 1 more. I think I go in that direction now instead of the way I was going first, which was the south side. Come on. Good boy. Thank you very much. Perfect timing, Mr. Gozu. Eat my filthy. That's not bad. I've seen more. I don't see any white mages though. I saw 1 white mage. Oh, I don't have uptime. Oops. My bad. I was kind of daydreaming, in essence. I guess we found your new emote. Pull the worst of them. Just no! Keep going! Stop. I can pull the Gozu after this. Oh, I need to food up. Come here. Come here. Okay. Alright, good spot. I like this spot. After this, I can explore the other rooms. Or she's still awake. You know her sleep schedule. It doesn't exist. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Oh, I was distracted. But we did. Oh, that's the exit. That's a little unfortunate that that's actually the exit, but fine, it's whatever. God damn it. I'm like missing my ideal rotation here. That is a good one, yeah. Mifu. The Mifu needs to go because it seems to be blocking the exit. I don't have any conceals. I have not seen a conceal in the 81 set, so that's a little tragic. I think I got all the patrols. This is the moment when a patrol shows up. I need to get my food back up. That warrior's looking right over here. Okay. There was another Gozu. But I'm gonna bypass it. I need to check the other rooms before I start killing more, because, if there's a mimic, I want to locate it. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Wait, did you move? You did, okay. Alright, what we got? Anything good? What the hell's the chest? God damn it! I thought I checked that chest. Or oh, let's get the food up. I really should pull something with IR, but I haven't checked these chests yet. Bitching. Okay, fine. I'll fight you. Think I care? I will show him who's the best ward. My Falcon is better than yours. Okay, thank you. Yeah, good. That will aggro. That will not aggro. So Darth, here's what I can tell you. The exit polls, from what I've heard of the people who've been listening to some of the music, the remake music, it's been good. Now, I think I will start with it, but I think you can change it at any point. I think that's a feature of the game, that you can change it at any point during the game. So I personally would start with the remake just to see how I feel, and then we'll see. But nice, 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 nice. That's huge. Points. Yeah, I actually would start with the remake music. Sometimes to me the remake music is hit or miss. Like, for instance, like FF10 to me was the biggest offender, where like the original FF10 music was like so nostalgic and so awesome, and then I just disliked the remaster. Like it just did not sound anywhere. Like it's like it was almost completely unnecessary for you to remaster it. That's how I kind of looked at it. Well, thank ya. Yeah, exactly. It's just that easy. When was Tokyo Fan... When what? Oh, no, when is, actually. Tokyo Fan Fest is in Japan. Tokyo Fan Fest is in January. Hey guys, did you know Tokyo Fan Fest is in Japan? Sick. I might do a wipe here. Because I would rather not do this rending. That's the exit. Well, actually, maybe I Magicite this because, shit, because I have 3. I don't want to overcap. Yeah, I just learned that today. Had to inform everyone. Fortune. Oh wait, this is altered as well, right? I did alter this. Which means I need to go try to find the altar. Oops. Hey, move! 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 Yeah, there's something behind you. Your shoelace is untied. Good. Nice steal. Although the problem I'm looking at is that this might be a small room, which then it's not small anymore, that's for sure. Aren't you gonna infatuate soon? Fortune came back. Wait, where's the gold chest? Did I? Oh, I didn't. Oh. Okay. I understand. I didn't check the gold chest. Yeah, this is gonna be a magic site. Very convenient luring trap. Lights, okay. That's at least good for time, but I mean at any time. Yep. I'll take it. No other chests dropped though, but I saw a Fortune running, so I guess I'll take it. Next floor is altered and affluenced again. I probably just keep chucking the altars on the ground. You have to prioritize them though. Definitely not getting the speedrun, but I did not get the speedrun last time either. Blind again. How many more times are you gonna blind me in game? You give me the same exact debuff, even worse. What the hell? Of itching. Okay. I gotta get to the other floors first. What are you facing? Facing hell. Oh shit. Oh, better. Not as planned. Oh, actually. What? How did you... Wait, okay. What? How did you avoid the witching? I call shenanigans. No, it's not this way. How did this monk avoid the witching? What? How much time I got? 4 seconds? And do it now. Wait. I didn't fortune. Okay, that's decent enough. I gotta go back and get the witching though. Okay. Okay. Filter again. Again. Intuition. I need to go get the witching because that can really open up a play for me in the future. So I really need to go get that. But to get into this room, it took me quite a bit to make that happen. So I hope I don't step on a trap. There's like there's three enemies in that room. I was actually hoping that I would take the enemies from here and then go into this room that I'm walking past and then do the witching. But, of course the game didn't want me to do that, so it's whatever. I will actually do that if I get past this room, or if I have to wait. These are both going to inevitably move, right? There's no way I get through this room. Which way are you facing, Monk? That one. Okay, well, that works. I'm back from multiple brick files. Oh no! Sorry to hear. Altering91 said feels like such a gamble, but it's probably a win-win for scoring run, but... Yeah, like you just, you don't want to overcap it, is the gist of it. I mean, you're having a higher chance of treasure rooms up here, so for scoring, you're just kind of using it. I guess it's better to technically use it on the last 3, but you definitely don't want to overcap, because that's more of a tragedy than anything. Yeah, I mean, Mimics have the lowest HP of anything in here, too. So that's also something that is worth noting. Alright. No free Magicite, but I'm still down, I don't have, we only have 3 things that I can use to speed up. So that gets me to 97, so I gotta fight through 3 floors. And we got blinded again! Is that a treasure room? It's a treasure room. I think I Magicite this because it's a treasure room. And I think I actually just do it without even thinking, because, I want to start working the room. Another strength. Yeah, the blind diva has been absolutely intense. I mean, I already had like 3 of them on 71 plus. It's fine. But I did it right away. The reason I did this right away is because it buys me time to deal with the mimics. So like, most times I highly suggest like, okay, check the chests, fish out the mimics, and then blow them up with the floor wipe. In this specific instance, I already saw the treasure room, and I wasn't going to get to anything in this treasure room. Not to mention I'd have to traverse the entire floor just to check chests, and then by the time that happens, I think this actually is a bigger time, like a bigger way of spending my time, or saving my time, versus the other way of eliminating chests as mimics, even though this is blind. And I have a Shank Steel running, that helps. But I still have not solved the problem of what I'm doing for, at least 3 floors. I think I flight the next one since it is 95, so I still have to worry about the actual clear. I don't want to open that yet. Wait, that's the only one there. Okay, well, guess I'm opening it. Steel! Yeah, so I think I flight the next one. I don't think anything changes that, like, my mind on that. Also, I did alter this, so it was a little unfortunate that the altar was not in the treasure room, but whatever. This was the altered room. Not that I would know what it is, but this is the altered room. Another steel, okay. We are steel gaming today. Okay, that's fine. And this is what I essentially signed up for. I need to hold on to my other Magicite now for a big room. I did use the Magicite now because of that treasure room. Like, I felt like it was kind of worth the play on that, but now I'd have to hold it for a big room, which I hope I get. Otherwise, it'll just be the finale. I love listening to the commentary while doing Zadnar. I hope you're able to translate into your own runs, Gozu. I had a couple people actually when we were doing the duo run on Tuesday say that they kind of like that format because it still was kind of like a guide, but you still do pull information out of it because I'm trying to explain things for someone right there with me. Something I might keep in mind for the future. Maybe I do a little bit more of that, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna fight. If we get another treasure room, do you think you can kill it in 3 witching? Can you kill it in 3 witching? With a frailty? Actually, wait, with a frailty? Yeah, probably. That's 2 inner releases. So probably. I think there's one of them to help me understand boss mechanics, couldn't understand, especially Hydra. I guess it helps when, like, I guess to some extent it helps when, you can see mistakes happen, but I'm not the one making the mistakes, right? So I guess that's one thing that's a bonus there. The Mifune's blocking the... Is the dodo kill worth the... I don't think any of us have ever confirmed if the dodo's extra points. I mean, the amount of times you even see it, and then trying to math it out, I think it's just really hard to figure that answer out. So... I don't know. Maybe? I think a lot of times people have wipes for the last floor anyway, but... My time is a little sus, though. Not gonna... Oh, fine. You're killing me. I'm not going in that room yet. We're going this way first. Already open that chest. Yeah. Another Mifune blocking me. Real quick, what do you think about a community group run to the bottom of the palace? Shit. No. Hold on. For a Christmas holiday? I mean, I guess I won't be opposed to it. I tried to delay that as long as possible so that he wouldn't start getting into his stupid damage phase. He did get into his healing phase though. But I wanted to not get him into the damage phase. I was thinking about Frailty. I think it's overkill. I think I want to use it in another floor. Here we go. He's a big boy. You can get bigger than that. You can get to 5 stacks. You really piss them off. Here. Big Imp. I think that's the one I got Big Imp when I tried to get him at 5 stacks. No conceal sucks big time. I'm gonna definitely put that out there. I wasted one conceal earlier and I haven't seen another, and it's usually very common. It kind of sucks I haven't seen it. Magicite! Not how you spell Magicite. Alright, I'm gonna get the other chests, and then off we go. Could use anything right now, because time is a little sus. Just a little. I might get the Centaur. I have full burst. I can pop a seal again. We might get the Centaur. Ooh, an alteration, huh? We're definitely gonna use that right away. This no conceal business is gonna be real crappy. Let me use this now. Centaur is not in a good position. He's gonna move at some point, but I think I can get through him, but it's a little iffy. I haven't seen them, they haven't come. Come on, dudes. You got things, I got places to be. I don't know what's cool about that wall. For a second, I'm like, am I disconnecting or something? They haven't moved in like 10 seconds. Okay. Oh, come on. Nice pickup. But I think okay, good. Did get a Magicite. Huge. So I only have 2 floors to now do. That kind of definitely changes the run. Safe to say we're not getting the speed one. Did I alter? I did alter it. I'm concerned about the Serenity here. Let's see what I can get to before I have to. I think maybe we Magicite this to save the Serenity. Or maybe not. Maybe I Serenity and fight through. No, let's Serenity. Yeah. Because I know the last 3 won't be no Magicite, right? So at least we'll do that. The only big problem would be a no item big 4. That would be the biggest strategy. But I can fight through this straight up. Steal. Guilty. Then I just have to fight through like 1 more floor after this one. The altar definitely helps. A lot of gold chests. That is the exit, so we'll focus this area. 2 Mifuns. Yeah, Magicite might be really big, even just to clear the run. Okay, no patrols coming in. Magicite's your favorite Serenity? Fair point. So, one little tidbit I had just mentioned. just to kind of clarify it a little bit more. The community has discovered that the last 3 floors, you will never see no Magicite. Never. So there is a bit of a game plan there where it might be better just to kind of rely on the Magicites to get you through the floors. Now, again, you still have the problem of a big room and no items, and trying to navigate through fake exits, but at least for the most part, you're killing everything. Not a bad thing to have in your back pocket when you're trying to shuffle, when you're trying to figure out with your limited palms what you're trying to plan to use. Yeah, so that's why the Serenity came out here. Where, like, you know, maybe normal circumstances you could have nuked this one to not have to deal with the no items. And then saved Serenity for 2 out of 3 floors. But I can just rely on the Magicites, which also, on top of that, you have a higher chance of a big room in the next 2 floors, just statistically speaking. I would say now maybe about a year and a half. It's definitely a newer discovery. Because it was funny, I think I still remember it in Discord. Someone, like, literally in Discord was like, hey, have you guys noticed that that you haven't gotten, like, no Magicite in the last 3 floors? Like, that was, like, I think that was, like, literally the sentence, quote for quote, and then people started just, like, looking at all their VODs. I mean, I was checking my VODs, too. I'm like, wait a minute, really? Is that a thing? And then you just had way too much evidence to support it, you know? Because you had so much footage that you can look into. Easy, just check the last 3 floors, check the last 3 floors. A Vitching. Where's the chest? Oh yeah, that's the chest I killed the Corrigan. That's right. It is the same with no knockback penalty in Palace of the Dead. The last 3 cannot be no knockback, that is right. I think in EO, it's specifically no demi-clone that can be... that's the one that doesn't show up, because I think you can for sure get no knockback on, like, the last 3, 96, 97, 98. But, it would be no Magicite. No demi-clone. Yeah, what Umbasa said, that's also other tech, that you can kind of stand on the exit and then kind of just hope that you just, get rid of the trap. Like, these are things that can be, like, literally the difference between you clearing. I mean, even down to the simple, the more known one, which is how you can use a conceal in a big room to get off, you know, to avoid the fake exits. I didn't know that when I think I did my first clear. Of course, how would I know that? I just got lucky and I gambled and I got the clear, but stuff like that might be really, really good to have in your back pocket. Ooh. That would have been 2. Time is okay. I just have to basically fight through one more floor. Hoping for big money in the next 2 floors, though. If only ever had fake exits to split on you, but my experience with them is limited because I always pop the safety. Yeah, I would say the higher floors are certainly going to be a higher chance of luring trap. That's for sure. But I don't have to deal with the fake exits very often either. That's a fair point. Come and save the frailty for the last floor you need to fight through. I think I fight this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I know there's yeah, Kyozo here. It's okay I get this kill. It's a kill, so it's points. The only tragedy would be if I time out, but we should be okay. I gotta check the last room. I do feel like this, this set is not even close to what I got on my free trial. But, we'll just see how the kill count looks. Okay, so far I've only died once, though. I did die twice on the free trial account, which is also worth noting. Managed to actually not die as much here. I'm gonna skip that chest. I don't get that. No. Is it realistic? Yeah, it's realistic. I mean, if you walk in here with 6 floor wipes, you're gonna get a speedrun. I mean, when I did my free trial, I almost got a speedrun accidentally. Because the way I was going, it just so happened that I wasn't intending for the speedrun, but the way I was using bombs was going very fast. But it certainly is not something you can plan for. I mean, you gotta work with what the game gives you. So sometimes it can work, sometimes you can't. But, yeah, it's still gonna be still down to RNG, but I would like to think that if you're running with 6, you have a decent chance to make it happen. I'm gonna skip the chest and we're just gonna go to the exit. Okay, I think I popped the steel before I leave. I can also pop a strength and steel before I leave, just so it's fresh. That might be a decent idea. Let's do that. What is this? It was a witching. Alright, now let's just hope I don't get no items in a big room. Because that can be very problematic. Okay. Aw, Chuai, thanks for the 5 gifted. Yo, cheers, dude. Alicon, NM Snack. Sick. Okay, at least we got one of them. The AF Dragon Tech. Zamoka and Toyona. Thanks for gifting the subs, I appreciate it. And your gifted subs have now given me a big room, which I will portion. So in this case, I'm not gonna nuke it right away, because I am at a disadvantage if I get a Mimic. So we're gonna check the chest before we nuke it, and then we'll do our thing. Okay, thanks for that follow, Cinder Red, I appreciate it. If there are any chests available, that is, dude, what? We definitely got points, that's for sure. Can I reveal? Okay, Jesus. But, I'm a little concerned about the fact that there's no chests. Didn't get a treasure room, barely got treasure rooms today! God damn it. Alright, we gotta watch how we're linear. Do not run in a straight line, do not run in a straight line, do not run in a straight line. Intuition. Do not run in a straight line, do not run in a straight line. I think this is it. That's it. Okay, promising. I love the intuitions. What score are you thinking? God, I would really like it to be close to my free trial, but I feel like it'll just be under 188. I don't know, we'll see. It's just this set didn't produce much, and like the last 30 I think were not as great as what I had on free trial. My first 60 was better. My first 70 was better. The free trial score is 1.88. It's also first place on JP at the moment, but I'm sure I poked the beasts over there. Probably isn't first place anymore. It's my highest score ever. That's my highest score in Heaven on High, period. So I was really, really happy with that. The easy 2 million. 1.94. I would not mind being just under you, Mr. Sadie. Man, would that be a thrill? 1.9 would be sick, but I don't think so. I just don't feel it, you know. Not that I know what a 1.9 feels like. Big room. Okay, bot tragedy. So what do we do here? I'm surrendering this. I'm gonna run the risk of the next floor. I'm gonna make sure that I strength seal the next floor. We'll see how that goes. Serenity and fights. Interesting choice. I don't think so. I think I have to nuke this one for the points. No matter what happens, I need to nuke this one for the points. I think I need to think for score and not for clear. And maybe hope we get a pickup or something. Like, this might be a Magicite, and that might be what helps me through, you know? Hey, Carino, thank you for the 23 months of support. I appreciate that. No treasure room though. The kill count is gonna be low. I think I had a 1270 something kill count on my free trial. I feel like the kill count might be lower here. That alone is gonna affect the thing. Serenity. Alright, I just have to hope it's not a no items on the next floor. I have time, like, we have the time to to deal with the last floor. It's just, do I do it in like 8 minutes is the question. If it's Gloom, no ability, no item, I'm gonna cry. That's like the worst that can happen. Like if it's like maybe I handle no items, but just don't do the no abilities. Yeah, but I don't have the sight. That's the problem. Hold on. Okay. All right, YOLO. The best I can do. It's a guaranteed triple. I think I heard no abilities. Jesus. Alright, well. That's literally the worst you can give me. Now we just have to get off the floor. I need to fight. This is like really bad. I think this wipes or something. I have to do this again? Yikes. I might die to this actually. I think I actually died to this. No way. I shouldn't have pulled it. I can just dodge, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I killed this. I think we just like literally die here. Ugh. I don't survive this. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't win. There is no way I do anything on this floor. I took the gamble. The only thing I have left is just a YOLO to the other room to see if we pick up something. That's all I had. I have to take the Mifun with me. Yeah, and I mean, what am I gonna do, right? I mean, the other play to handle that other floor was like to gamble the exits. I don't get off, like, maybe I don't even get off that floor through doing, like, you know, exit stuff. Like, I probably just hit a whole bunch of... I mean, I would have had items, so I could have, like, witching my way through the fake exits, to be fair. But then at the end of the day, it's like... would I really have wanted that fate? Maybe it was better I just redo the file again. I mean, it's not a big deal, I did it again. I think I can get through. I mean, it solves one problem. But I can take the Kuro Kishi with me. Not something else. The Hail Mary. I have to take it. Nope, that's it. Oh man. Alright, well. I hope you guys want to see another warrior file, because that's the best I can do. Bad debuffs all around. What's the kill count though? Kill count was not good, so the kill count would have been lower than my other one. I think it's actually not a bad thing that I am doing this again, because I don't think it would have been higher than my free trial. No, I'm off the board. This is why I have to do this, because you guys kicked me off the board. This is what you made me do. So. Yeah, well, it happens. But, I don't regret my decisions, though. My choices in terms of palms were fine. I think we just got hit with way too many debuffs. This is actually, I would say, the first time I lost a warrior run, too. Like, this high. The first time the game actually just said, nope, not today. But it happens. This is just, you know, it's just the thing. Okay, well, I do it again, that's it. So we do the... I don't know when I'm doing it again, but it'll be soon. Because next week is gonna be the cloud server. And I have Sunday set up, so it could be... 2 weeks from now. Maybe after Thanksgiving. The week after Thanksgiving. You can do it again. It's always 3 enchantments. So, you know, not using the word debuff, because debuff implies negative. You could go in there with, like, haste and, like, HP up. But it's gonna be always 3 enchantments. Guaranteed. It's actually the only deep dungeon that does that. I don't think, EO doesn't even do that, right? I might be wrong. Anyway, well, I hope it was a good watch regardless. Yeah, I mean, thinking back on the run, I don't think I made it regret. I mean, the only thing maybe would to work 98 to fight that normally, to just go for the normal clear, and then just run the exits that way, but you're playing for score, so I think, in my opinion, the play to Magicite that floor was the best play. It's just I had to run the Gamba, and then think of it this way: if I fought 98 normally, the score would be tragic. Like, I wouldn't have crossed over 1200 kills, so it would have been a low score anyway. So if you're trying to go for the highest score, it almost would have been better to reset, go back to 1. But I appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate you all for being here. It's been a long ass run, but I appreciate it. If you haven't already, joined the Discord, the Twitter, the Bluetooth, the Blue Sky and everything. YouTube, which we are simulcasting to YouTube nowadays, so, you know, if you want to check that out too, and all the videos are up there. We are slowly getting a lot of the stuff. The free trial attempts are getting up there. This attempt will be up there eventually, even though it's a fail, it's fine. You know, people out there can learn something from it, so this will get up there. Cozy, thank you for that tier 1. It means so much. Thank you for that support. I really appreciate it. But I hope you guys will have a lovely weekend, if I don't see you until maybe Sunday. Tomorrow is Super Mario RPG Day, and I might be streaming a little bit earlier. I usually go live 9 p.m. Eastern. We might go live maybe about 3 hours earlier. So that is going to start tomorrow. I'm going to play that tomorrow. I'm going to play that Monday. And then Sunday is going to be our scoring run for Red Mage, 131 plus. So if you want to see Red Mage scoring in Palace of the Dead, Sunday. That is what's going to happen. But thank you all. Please have a wonderful night, have a wonderful morning, everything, so on and so forth. I will catch you next time. In the meantime, I will go and locate a gamer to drop you off to, and I may already know who I want to go to. Let me see how our buddy Toasty's doing. Let's see what Toasty's up to. He's doing Deep Dungeon. I always love to drop you off over there because he does such a good job explaining the content almost like how I do it. Oh, perfect! He's just started 81 plus. Oh, we gotta go to Toasty. Here, guys, go cheer Toasty on. He's on Warrior. Same job I am, just Eureka Orthos in floor 81. He's a cool dude. Love to support him. And his time is just very convenient for me. So say hi to him. Cheer him on. What holiday thing? I'll relax in the chat because I'm gonna go to sleep pretty soon. But good night. So cheer on Toasty. Have a good one, guys. Thank you for being here. We'll do this again soon in terms of the Warrior run. See you later.